Somehow, Scarlet Reaper returned.
Yes, chat. Who is gonna save you now? I am the double. Hold on my shoulder. All this time, you're back for more. So take what's mine and start this war. Stars remain a sun when wrong. Left to carry on. They say, cause that's what it meant to me for me. It's going down. Who is gonna save you now? The difference of you and me. Who is gonna save you now? Who is gonna save you now? Yes, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to the Outblock, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings on the internet. I'm your host, FalGXC, coming at you live from Outblock Studios. And there's a dog. Oh, you can't see her. You can't see the dog because someone has been a very, very bad dog today. Someone has been trying to eat everything. Her pica's getting real bad. It's getting real bad. She bit me today, actually, trying to grab something out. She never does that. She doesn't bite me when I try to grab something out of her mouth. So that's like a new thing that I'm gonna have to deal with later. I'm gonna get you the Hassan collar if you keep biting me. Oh, I should say that. I know it's all anxiety based. She loves like chewing things too.
Thanks, Falgi. Gonna be on a Sonic kick for a bit.
Valchi, no, chat room revolt. Place, Leia, place. Oh no, she just like, she gets like this from time to time. It's like a rambunctious energy thing, which I don't necessarily mind because I take her out and stuff, and like we go to the dog park. But like there are just moments where she just doesn't stop. And show us the collar. She never has one. Actually, I do have a collar for her. I don't really like it because just like the way Leia's fur is, because it's a double coat, it never looks good on her. It is what it is. It's not necessarily a controlled environment thing, because when the house is completely clean, she doesn't destroy anything, and things like that. Or when I make sure the clothes are not on the ground, she doesn't destroy anything, which is fine. It's outside that I'm really worried about. She just grabs and chews things outside. I don't care if I can control it. And I will rip it out of her mouth. Pica. What is Pica? Will you give her a chew toy help or wet blanket? So it's like, she just eats everything. Like, I'm happy she doesn't eat the like drywall, shit like that, which is very, very nice. But like, it's just like one of those things where it's like, I can't, like, I love her to death, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I can't like necessarily stop her all the time from doing it. Because it's on walks. It's predominantly on walks where she does it. She doesn't really do it in the house when she's with me. That's part of the problem. and there's like nothing I could keep her off of everything. Yeah, just like Layla said, so pica is a condition where people eat things that are normally inedible. So like tissues, drywall, glass, porcelain, stuff like that. And it's like these things. Give her cheese. Ugh, yeah. I can't really do that. But yeah, no, she's fine. She just like, and she bit me. Like she actually like fucking chomped on me. And she realized she did something wrong because she bit me and I choked up on the leash. Now she has a harness. So like it's nothing is ever like tight on the chest. Nothing is ever tight on her neck. But I choked up the leash and I said, we're leaving. And I noticed immediately, she's like, what is going on? Lascayo, you're not hallucinating. Sneeko is back on the platform. They're giving, YouTube is giving previously banned accounts second chances, which I don't really care. Listen, I don't. Tusky with the $1
Tusky tipped $1. Falgi Sonic Forces the chat to listen to the Sonic Forces OST. As one of that game's few actual fans, I don't mind this one bit. The OST was lit. I bought shoes from a drug dealer. No fucking idea what they were laced with, but I was tripping all damn day.
That's hysterical, thank you. But yeah, no, she's just kind of getting out of hand from time to time. Now she's left. She'll come back when she hears the Treats song, so that's gonna be what she does. Yeah, she's like, I made this. I always make the bed before I leave. And then she destroys it every time. You know, like, I never win. But, yeah, my dog is a Shiba. But it is very funny. But yes, chat. Not much happened today. I was just kind of, like, doing things. Homegirl is zooming like crazy today. And she never zooms. She doesn't really have zoomies like that unless we're outside. And we go to the dog park that's, like, over this way. I have a dog park in my complex. And so we do that. You just gotta let her eat everything until she finds something terrible and learns the hard way. Pie. She doesn't get that. You can... So that doesn't work with her. And I'll explain why that doesn't work. This dog has eaten full chocolate. This dog has eaten full chocolate, a fucking pipe cleaner, like the bristled pipe cleaners, fucking dead animals. The only time she ever, yeah, it's not how it works anyways, but like the only time she's ever gotten sick, was from a, there was an outbreak of like a fungal thing in my area. It wasn't just my dog. It was like a lot of dogs in my area, and it was like just noxious. And so she was having gas, and her, the vet trips have to be terrifying. You want to know something crazy? I just don't anymore. I just don't, because she's perfectly fucking fine. That's what's absolutely, that's what's absolutely annoying. She's perfectly fine. I've taken her to the vet, and they're like, no, she's fine. She'll just poop it out. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They're just like, no, she's fine. There's like actually nothing wrong. Yeah, like, well, no, like, my vet is good. My vet has no issues. She does have insurance, but like, it's just like a pain in the ass.
Slug tipped $1. Moo mug 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 cunty cunt moo.
Thank you, Slug. A gabagool. You want me to say gabagool? Gabagool. Now, listen, you got a little bit of capicola, a little bit of gabagool, a little bit of prosciutto. I was actually, side note about gabagool, prosciutto, all those things. Yeah, she just has anxiety. It's just kind of what it is. I've tried. She doesn't do it when Cloudy and I are home. She actually doesn't do it when anyone's home. Like, I've had dates. I've had dates come over. She's much better with women than men. I have male friends that come over, and she's a little bit more on edge. With women, it's immediate fucking love. So anytime I bring a date over, it's like immediately easy. But But like I've had dates over who have actually taken care of her for me when I had to like go out and grab something, and she's like completely normal. With Cloudy, completely normal. So like when somebody's home, she's fine. It's when somebody leaves, she like freaks the fuck out. And I get it, she's an anxious dog, but like, she's not. So what it is, it's not necessarily just like anxiety. She loves to get in trouble because she loves to destroy things. She has the end because like, I guess I'm telling this story. So one time she killed a bird, kind of. Eris, thank you so much for the one.
Eris Ishvalda tipped $1. Technically, the bed belongs to the dog. You're just allowed to sleep in it.
That is true. She used to actually, when I first got her, she didn't used to sleep in the bed. It took her like a good month and a half to sleep in the bed. And then she did. And I was actually real sad when she went. Cloudy could tell you, when I first got Leia, she wouldn't sleep in the bed. And I got really upset. But that's the difference. How do you wait? How do you mean kind of kill a bird? So one night we were walking and she snatched the bird from the ground because I didn't know birds also nested in the ground and sometimes too to like avoid predators, like from getting their eggs. And she snatched that shit and broke both of its wings. And I grabbed her because I was like, okay, what are we gonna do? So I'm on the phone with Cloudy of all people because I've had dogs and none of my dogs actually killed animals.
When I first saw you, I thought you had one of those glasses with nose and mustache.
No,
I have my friend's Golden on my bed now. She is like a whale seal.
That's so cool. I love golden retrievers. They're cute dogs. I just don't. Not necessarily the dog for me, but they're cute dogs. Yeah, but that's not why the okay. So the bird didn't die. And here I am on the phone with the dog over here, me outside with a big rock, and I'm like, do I take animal life for the first time? I'm like, what do I do? I'm there for probably an hour. And I'm like, meanwhile, the bird is crying. And I'm just like, what am I supposed to do?
HOUNDDS tipped $1. I know
thank
you
you,
probably
Hans.
won't care, but you should totally check out GM on PayHip when you can. It's the creator of the model one of the YouTubers use. She donated $500 to a cat shelter with one of her model's earnings.
You're the demon, she's just a dog? Yeah, probably. Animal control, it was like 3 in the morning. It was like a night. So when I first got Leia, okay, so this is like a true story. When I first got, yeah, father finished the work. I did finish the work, but that's not the point. When I first got Leia, we would do 5 walks a day. And the final walk would sometimes last an hour. So if you ever wonder why I stream, like why I'm okay with streaming late, I would walk her at a park that I would drive is about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes away. No, I didn't.
Falgi has never had a Jack Russell before.
No, I think my cousin did though. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Dogs just do that. Yeah, dogs just. I mean, she's bred to be a small game hunting dog. She loves chase. Like, she's not hyper reactive, but she will want to chase. She's good about it, but she will want to snatch and chase. It's what she does. And she has a lot of energy. And so we'd walk for like an hour or something in a park and like through houses and shit like that. Well, not through houses, but like on the street. And what?
Hey, I'm asking people who know Christ Hark, if him and KP can be a couple just to irritate him. So do you think it can work?
No. Chris likes women with a little bit more color. He's probably gonna kill me for saying that. Matt's gonna probably get clipped and he's gonna kill me for that. Oh, but doesn't Chris? I love Chris. I was I'll finish the last story and I'll go into actually a funny story about Chris, and recommend a video of Chris's, by the way. But yeah, like I would just walk her for hours. Now she's pretty good. Now a 45 to 35 minute walk, twice a day, and then I do shorter like 15-minute walks are good.
Anonymous tipped $1. Hashtag justice for op block. Thoughts on Halo coming to PS5 and the franchise as a whole?
That is such a weird thing. Godiva, thank you so much for another 50 sec. Thank you.
Once
dude.
we were really stoned, my friend's 18-year cat brought in a half-dead rat into the house. We just ignored it, and because no one could do the needful.
Yeah, that's true. Chris is a snow bunny. Ask him his next stream if he's a snow bunny. You know what, chat? Next stream, ask Chris if he is a snow bunny. They'll fucking hate me. It's like, Chris did the put up a video on the Tigray stuff, and I gave him the doc that Saint and I worked on. And the entire video is him. I'll get to the Halo thing in a second. The entire video is him. It's like, I fouled you. Why the fuck would you do this to me? Fouled you. What the fuck is this? And I'm like, yeah, brother. That's why you value our friendship. But thoughts on the Halo stuff? That's Microsoft is going to pull out of the Microsoft has been trying to pull out of console wars for a bit now. And I think this is the final nail in the coffin. I think this is actually the final nail in the coffin. Microsoft probably should have pulled out of the console wars after the Xbox One. And the reason I say that is because they were buying studios and could have just made the games come to things. Or made people have to buy games. Xbox as a brand I've never seen, and again, this is someone who's like, I've been, obviously I'm old, I've been playing games since fucking the SNES. I didn't own an SNES, my sister and a friend did, and I played the Genesis and the PlayStation. I have N64 is technically my first console. But like, I've never seen such a fuck up between the 360 and the One. And yes, a lot of it has to do that at the tail end of the PS3's life cycle, it did get better. It got progressively better. And so Sony as a company saw that and was saying, "Hey, we need to fix this moving forward." That's fine. That's been like one of those things where that became like a big thing, and then that's why the PS4 got better. But the fact that Xbox just couldn't compete. Microsoft just couldn't. And it was not just because of the Kinect, which sucked. It wasn't just because of all the other stuff. Microsoft just couldn't keep up. Even though they had all the game studios, they just couldn't keep up. And they tried to split the difference between, and this is, I'm going to lose some of the audience here. What Microsoft wanted to do with the Xbox One was make it an entertainment device, not a games console. And that is where the loss came from. And that was the issue. Yeah, the PS3, the PlayStation 3 was such a poor console for literally the majority of its lifespan that it almost fucking tanked Sony Interactive. It's just how it was. And literally, even the Wii U of all things, where the Wii to the Wii U sales loss, even that isn't comparable to what happened with the Xbox
If you are
One.
like me, 1-800 stop donating.
Thank you, Godiva. Thank you. But like, it's so interesting to me. Like the PS2 and the Wii are like the top selling consoles, yada, yada, yada. But it's so interesting to me that happened. Yeah, PSN getting hacked basically every week at that time. MS decided correctly that consoles are dumb and the PC that, you know, Windows, it's their platform anyways is better, cheaper to ship games. Yeah, but the problem is it's too little too late. They should have done that literally a console cycle ago. Unironically, should have done it a console cycle ago. Because at this point, a lot of people are now moving to Linux, and things like that. I thought the Wii U was a Wii add-on. Everyone did for the longest time. But all of that being said, chat, we have a lot of things to cover. We have a lot of ground to cover. We're going to cover a part of a story that I am going to fully cover tomorrow. So let's get to the actual camera watch screen. Yada, yada, yada. Oh my God, shut up. So let's talk about this real quick. Emiru has come out with a full statement. For those who don't know, Emiru is a popular streamer on Twitch. Now, I don't particularly care for Emi's style of content. I was never into the female Quirk Chungus thing. Wasn't really personally for me. I don't know why I enlarged that for a second. But for those who don't remember, Emi was accosted by somebody at TwitchCon, a fan. There was a whole set of drama with that guy not being properly arrested, getting like a fucking 30-day temporary ban and not being banned for life from the platform and from all those types of events. Furthermore, there was seemingly no action that took place. And now it seems like in the aftermath of that, she made like a 40-ish minute response saying that she was going to expose a lot of things. And I'm going to be honest, and I will discuss it about it tomorrow as well. Hounds with the 420.
Hounds tipped $4.20. Feed her.
In a little bit, you need one more for the YouTube goal. It's always YouTube goals. Where's Len? I haven't seen Len in a while, you little fuck. You Italian fuck. It's fine, Hounds. You're fine. Fuck you, Len. Where have you been? So, for those who don't know, Emi teased further allegations. And it was soft confirmed by Asmongold that this was going to be about MIZKIF. Now, there are a series of tweets from Yeet, and there's a stream by Emi. We will be going over Emiru's stream tomorrow. The reason I want to do that is to kind of highlight a couple different things.
Bears before 3/10 Asians with 1 centimeter of caulk to become Gulna bait.
That's so many sounds.
Salmon smiles.
Yes. Thank you, guys. And we've hit that goal. That means that pupper gets to be fed. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes. Oh, shoot. No. Shoot. I got to redo that one. Hold up. It's time to feed that dog, but not with that thing. And you win another goal. What do you mean? Oh, yes. Remove the goal. Start another goal. Only one creator goal can be active at a time. I know. I'm trying to end the goal. Remove goal. Yes, remove. You stupid piece of shit. Start another goal. All colors. Thank you. Come here, girl. I'll give you a big one to be nice. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. So, kind of coming back to it, Emiru has now come out with a series of allegations against the streamer MIZKIF. MIZKIF is a lot of things. Former head of OTK, or one of the co-founders of OTK, a series of allegations and things like that. I'm gonna have to put together a stream for it, just to kind of go over who MIZKIF actually is, because MIZKIF is a character. Now, I have always heard through the grapevine that he is not a good guy, but this is pretty crazy. So we're going to just cover this very briefly. We're going to listen to her statement. Again, we're going to cover some of this tomorrow. But as Yeet tweets, Emiru accuses MIZKIF of sexual assault. The quote, I hadn't talked to him in a while. These are just elisions, so they kind of puts the quote together. He started kissing me. I let him. Suddenly, he tried to climb on top. I screamed. He jumped off. He said I feel weird now. Felt like I did something wrong. Immediately left without checking if I was okay. And yes, like Potato said, we are going to go, I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll go over some of MIZKIF's dramas, like the crazy slick stuff, because that is absolutely crazy. The very famous You Are Maya Higa conversation comes up, where I think a lot of people are involved in a lot of shady shit, but we'll get there.
And I was crying like crazy because the emotions were just very high, because I was dealing with a lot of major shifts in my life as a result of me attempting to start to try to distance myself from him. So yeah, we were just talking and I was crying a lot. He started to try to comfort me by hugging me while I was sitting on the couch and holding me really close to him. And when this was happening, we hadn't talked in quite a while, and I'm usually very uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. But I let him hold me while I was crying. And he started kissing me in my face, and I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot. And then suddenly, he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants. And I screamed. Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat, And instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, "I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go." And he immediately left my house while I was still crying, without checking if I was okay or anything. And at the time, I was still making excuses for him, and I was still afraid of causing trouble for other streamers around us, or making things weird for viewers. I know that probably sounds crazy, but I just felt this pressure, I had to try to keep things together, if that makes sense.
So this is a little tidbit of some of the things that she says. She says, Emiru says a lot. The reason I wanted to show this is that this is the level of severity of some of the allegations are. There's also allegations of physical abuse, psychological abuse, even fears of financial abuse, potentially, because she believes that she's going to be sued for speaking out. There's a lot of different things that kind of go into this. There's a lot of different things that we'll cover tomorrow, but obviously one of the major things you look at with a story like this is a person's pattern of behavior. MIZKIF is known to be aggressive. One little spoiler for this is Emiru recounts a time where he got so upset by something, probably in relation to Crazy Slick or not, in relation to losing contacts, that Maya Higa would have stopped all this, I think. Emiru speaking, I mean, hi, Diesel, buddy. We're not going to be covering this whole thing, Diesel, you son of a bitch. You can pop on, by the way. I got a Google Docie for you that I would actually love for you to be a part of. Unironically, I've got this Google Docie that I would love for you to be a part of. Yes, he fought a guy in a car, which there were a little weirdness with that, where, not to say that anyone was on MIZKIF's side, it was one of those things where the person was also being very facetious and things like that. I'm in bed kicking my feet. Why aren't we in bed together, buddy? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. We're not in bed together. I want to kiss you. That's fucked up, man. That's so insane. But yeah, this is one of those things where there's a lot of allegations that are going to be thrown around. A lot. A lot of people have been speaking out about it. Asmongold, Tectone, I think even Rich Campbell is now speaking a little bit about it. This is going to be very interesting. This is a cover-up years in the making, that is being exposed. is very, very confusing. I've always kind of been of the side. One of the things I find incredibly annoying, and it's probably part of what we're going to talk about tomorrow, is you do learn about information, and it is very hard to come out with it. In this regard, I think Emmy talks about it in the beginning of the stream, where she did get permission from people to express their stories, because a lot of people didn't at the time. A lot of people personally, and this is what I always heard through the grapevine, a lot of people distanced themselves from MIZKIF. And Miz would hide behind his recent legal win within the last 6 months about the slander, because they could not prove that MIZKIF made a concerted effort to ice out his friend's like sexual assault victim. Straight up. That's what it was. They couldn't make it, they couldn't prove it. And so she lost that case, and he took it as a sign of victory. And he'd always kind of made allusions that he would sue Ludwig next or some shit like that. Nothing has ever come of that from what I understand. But a lot of people are going to be looking into him now. I'm very curious what his public response will be. It's part of the reason why we didn't cover it tonight, because I want to see if he flies off the handle, if he's stupid. He is prone to being emotional. Very famously during that time, he fucking like went to Destiny and multiple other streamers who were catching him live lying. And it is very interesting. I'm very curious where this will end up. It's very, very interesting. But we'll see what kind of goes on with that. We will cover it tomorrow, the entire stream in full, but if the series of allegations are as bad as this one, the guy's fucked. Unless he has fucking evidence for everything, because she's, again, saying at one time he gave her a fucking black eye. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah. Now on to the main segment of today's video. And the main segment of today's video is fucking insane. The main segment of today's video is... oh, God. So, chat, like the title of the stream suggests, a 19-year-old grooming a 24-year-old, it's very confusing, very weird, very disorienting, and we're gonna try to go through it. So, all the creators that I'm... oh, God. Oh, thank you.
Diesel loves Futa tipped $1. Faugi was caught sniffing Diesel's feet in the Futanari bar somewhere inside Diesel's tea shop. It's very weird. Cunt 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 cunt.
Why? Why? Oh my God, why? Jesus Christ. So, the title is interesting, we're gonna get to it. So, the best way to explain this is that this comes from the VR predator side of the internet. Now, the VR chat predator side shit is very bizarre and very disorienting. You guys know my personal feelings on a lot of this type of content. I don't particularly like it all that much. I don't yuck other people's yums, but it's always motherfuckers who are, God, it's all like fucking 19 to like 20 something olds that are constantly doing like VR chat shit, and then like they get caught for also being kind of a piece of shit. So it's like very bizarre, very disorienting, and I'm gonna try to do my best to get through this doc. This doc was sent in by one of my mods, and they're like, hey, why don't you take a look at this? And I'm like reading through it, and it's already very confusing. I want to say this before we start. This story is a lot of things. Predatory, potentially. Fuckboy, most definitely. There's some sly shit going on. And it is one of those things where I have to sit there and... if you guys don't know the story of a West Elm Caleb, West Elm Caleb is a really interesting story about modern dating and modern flirting in today's culture, and kind of like the fucking scattershot nature of it. And everyone either has the same fucking pickup line, or like goes straight to like fucking cock and balls and nudes, like within like 2 minutes of meeting each other. It is like very, very weird. But this is a 19-year-old creator, and accusations for, I believe, like a 24-year-old fan. It's where this gets a little weird. It's just like, the VR space is such a bizarre space for me personally. I don't really understand it at all. It's just like, I don't understand what the need is. According to Osai, Stelikos, which is another person in this doc, apparently has been very selective with what he has shown and didn't include. Gross like the ACC. A lot of spaces are like this. I don't even compare things to the ACC anymore. The longer time I spend doing commentary coverage, I've started to realize that there's predator hunting in every fucking space. There's predator hunting in Roblox. There's predator hunting in VRChat. There's like all of this. It's in every fucking space. I'm at the point where I'm just saying that like, there's a young creator everywhere, and for some reason they're doing predator hunting. So it's just so fucking bizarre. It's gonna be very, very weird. But let's get into it. Oh God, this is from 9 days ago. Oh God, I love you. Thank you, British. Thank you so much. So let's get into this a little bit. Ticket to exploitation. Osai's predatory behavior towards fans. This document has been prepared by Stronzia and Celesco. Why are you fucking linking your YouTube in the fucking Google Doc? Why are you linking your fucking... Why? Don't do that. Actually, don't fucking do that. That's so fucking weird. Listen, make links. Just don't don't fucking... I don't know, man. Don't necessarily link your fucking shit in the Google Doc. That's so weird. All right. Compiled with care to highlight victim testimony and community safety. Oh, where have I heard that fucking shit before? Trigger warning my YouTube page. Note, this doc will be updated periodically as new findings occur and community feedback comes in. So this is a copy of the original document. What the fuck is this? Why would you readily admit that this is going to be altered and changed? Wouldn't it be better to let other people come out with their statements over a period of time? Like, what does that even mean? Hold up, we need fucking music for this. Hold up, I got you guys. Oh, that's not even you. That's not YouTube. Let's see. Ace Attorney investigation music. Let's go. Let's do this one. What's this one? There we go. And loop it. Let's go, chat. Are you ready? Purpose. Educate readers about power dynamics and safer community practices while documenting the experience of one adult fan. So off rip, it's an adult. No kids are being harmed. No kids are being harmed. None of them being harmed. Let's go. Tone and standards. This document aims to be accurate, fair, and educational. We avoid criminal labels and focus on documented conduct, impacts, and risk. Where we draw inferences, we say so. Readers are encouraged to review the exhibits and form their own view. It's opinion, not view. That's not the word, but sure. It's like, bro looked at the fucking Google Sheets. I was like, here we go, motherfuckers. I'm gonna look at Google Sheets and take an outline. This is so fucking cringe. God, it's just so fucking cringe. And as someone who makes docs like this is so fucking cringe. This is so fucking cringe. Sorry, I have someone messaging me about something. Give me 1 second. Why didn't the music restart? No, I need, what's this one? No, I need a better one. Okay, this is kind of funny. You know what? Mahi's right. Where is the Google Sheets version? Where is my PowerPoint presentation? I need a PowerPoint. Wait, do Danganronpa okay. Danganronpa trial music? 24 hours. Is it this thing? Can I do it this way? No. I just have to do this. Okay, hold up. Oh, I like this actually. Oh, wait, I like this. Oh, I like this. Let's go. Scope. This report does not allege criminal conduct.
Tumblr ruined a generation of women and gays.
No, it did not. We're surviving. But I'm gonna lower this just a little bit. Oh, I love this. It documents conduct that, in our view, reflects exploitative and predatory use of status, as well as unprofessional boundary management. OSI's exploitation of fans. So these are done on October 1st. Wait, post encounter, read with doc in order. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, what's this? Oh, so this is just the same. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, God. This is interesting. The following screenshots are arranged in order. Oh, let me make sure this is looping, by the way. Yeah, it's looping. The following screenshots are arranged in order with commentary and that highlights the manipulation and explains its significance. We present observations, then interpretations, and finally lessons for creators and communities. Oh boy, this is what we call poisoning the well. Oh, we are front loading everything because, listen, it's okay to create a story within your document. Oh God, these safety reports are cringe and gay. All these safety reports are cringe and gay. Images will be hot linked, but above in our official drive. Evidence includes Discord tickets excerpts, DM screenshots, community messages, one voice memo, and a confrontation call between Celesco and Osai in the end. Key definitions. Grooming. Adult context. A gradual process of boundary lowering, moving from formal contact to personal access, using compliments, in-jokes, and harmless flirtation to normalize intimacy. Chat, you can't fucking flirt no more! What does this mean? Whoa! Oh, it's guys! Guys, he's grooming her while they flirt! Guys, you are grooming me every time you say that I'm pretty. What the fuck does that mean?
Because they lack theory of mind, these highly regarded individuals think everyone else is held in as high regard as them. But expecting grown adults to manage their own shit is oppression, I guess.
What is this? Why is flirting now a lacade? Harmless flirtation to normalize intimacy. That's not what grooming is! Escalation asks for examples for nudes while downplaying concerns. Grooming is not exclusive to minors. Adults could be groomed when power status and access make refusal costly. Guys. Oh my god, there's so many things wrong with this. This sets the standard that no one can ever... Okay. The problem with this definition, in the context of this document, right? This is APA, by the way, not MLA.
Is this APA or MLA? Reference page where? Tisk tisk.
This is APA. What this is doing is setting the standard that you could, like, literally never date someone of a higher status than you.
That's not grooming, that's blackmail, right?
Yes, it's not necessarily grooming, that would be blackmail. One of the big things that, one of the reasons I really don't like the idea of grooming being thrown around is that grooming is a series of events and it's a systematic process. It really is a systematic process. And so, like, hold up. We're gonna do this. I can't believe I'm doing this again. So, let's talk about grooming. And the infernal term love bombing. I can't wait for that one to come up. So, oh god, I am going to turn this off for a second, just because, like, I'm going to pause this for a second, because this is actually, like, kind of serious. So, if we go to Rain, right? Grooming is a deliberate act of building trust with a child, teen, or at-risk adult.
Falgi is grooming me with how handsome he is.
Oh, thank you, Future Nightmare Gaming. So, who is the at-risk adult? This is a Discord kitten. Later, you'll find out that this is like an art person. They're just an art person. Again, I think the creator is kind of a fuckboy. Yes, is the 24-year-old that is older than the 19-year-old whose attention they want an at-risk adult. That is another thing. For the purposes of exploiting them sexually, grooming typically starts as friendship, mentorship, or kindness that gradually turns into manipulation, control, and sexual abuse or assault. So there is a fine system for grooming. And the reason I have the definition up here is I want to just show it for a second and kind of just like express like their things. Because I also want to go over like spotting grooming behaviors as well as what is an at-risk adult. Grooming is a process, not a one-time event. It is perpetuated over many weeks, months, or years. Chat, what if I told you these two talk for a matter of like maybe a week? And typically extends to a victim's family and community. Abusers use grooming to create their ideal conditions for perpetuating sexual abuse, included by building trust with anyone who might interfere with their intended crimes. Will we see examples of grooming in this? I wonder. Because remember, one of the things about grooming, and we'll kind of look at it, one of the really interesting things about grooming as a tactic. It's the idea of abuse in plain sight. Grooming is the way I would really identify grooming is abuse in plain sight, because one of the reasons, and it goes into that, is coercive control. Yes, the informal term of love bombing, but we'll get there, right? You are setting it up that people shouldn't be speaking to other people, that they should only be coming to you first when they have concerns about something, so you are able to exert your control when they feel like something is off within the relationship, that they can't talk to other people about it. It's like there is a series of issues with that. It's extending that in a public setting, so like it's like the hand that guides you. And so like it's very bizarre to claim that Discord messages is grooming of this nature. It doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. It does. We've seen it. We've seen adults in scenarios grooming young adolescents, young minors over the internet. That does happen. There are caveats for grooming over the internet. There are many caveats for that. There's caveats, I believe, in one of the definitions for grooming. I don't know if it's through RAIN or a different organization. I think it may be the it might be the National Center of Missing and Exploited Children. Let me see if I can find it. Grooming definition. I can't. Is it through National Centers of Missing and Exploited Children? National Centers of Missing and Exploited Children. Yeah. So like there are definitions of online enticement, stuff like that. There are caveats because of the way that online grooming, like grooming in the digital age, there are caveats for it because of the way that it happens. There's slightly different techniques because of the fact that there may not be that family interaction. Is love bombing a real thing though? It's an informal term for a period, like a process. Love bombing is an informal term for grooming. It really is what, like, even in the definition that I have pulled up from RAIN, a coercive control is a form of grooming, a pattern of controlling behavior that is prevalent in domestic violence as well as sexual violence. However, the term coercive control is more commonly applied to adult victims. You may be more familiar with the informal term love bombing, which can also refer to a certain grooming or coercive behaviors. Because it's a series of behaviors. You have to meet these series of behaviors. And yes, I know, of all people, I'm going to get the love bombing bullshit. Yeah, it's a specific term in general, thinking of picking out someone as a favorite. Barbie's actually absolutely correct. If you guys know about the scandal within the international, but specifically national competitive gymnastics coalition, specifically regarding young women who are competing at Olympic level gymnastics, and the systematic abuse suffered at their hands by a fucking physician. Like, one of the most disgusting displays of abuse I have ever seen in my lifetime. He did that, Nazar. He did that in fucking plain sight and used his own position. And he did it in a way that convinced, Larry Nazar, He did it in a way that convinced the families that he was doing the right thing through medical practice. That was such a egregious manipulation, grooming, and hiding in plain sight abuse. That is what I always think about when it comes to like grooming tactics, as well as how it could be pervasive to the authority figures in their life. Because the idea is also to isolate someone from an authority figure, because when the victim feels uncomfortable by it, When the victim personally feels uncomfortable by it, it is weaponized in their own head because their parents, loved ones, and friends don't believe them and think they're going crazy. Why is grooming so harmful? Grooming behaviors may not appear to be harmful from the outside, but the damage is very real and often long-lasting. Long-term manipulation, eventual sexual abuse and assault, and the survivor's realization they were exploited by someone that they trust. Who is at risk? There are two groups that face the highest risk: children and adults with vulnerabilities. Perpetrators target people who may be more easily isolated, silenced, or manipulated. So let's look at like some at-risk adults. At-risk adults include people who rely on others for care, support, or resources, such as older adults, people with disabilities, and those facing financial and housing instability. Perpetrators may exploit dependence, isolation, or limited support systems to gain control. In some cases, an abuser uses their role as a caregiver, employer, or partner to normalize boundary violations and make the survivor feel unable to speak out or leave the relationship. What does grooming look like? So there's a couple different things. Identifying and targeting somebody, specifically getting trust and access, playing the role. Like I've covered a couple of these things: initiating the contact, controlling them through fear tactics, false affection, community grooming. We'll look at these two because I think this is really important. Psychological grooming: abusers who groom don't get close to their intended victims by being overtly mean, scary, or forceful. Instead, they lure their victims with what looks like friendship, affection, or even romantic love. Psychological grooming often comes in gifts, special attention, secret communication, and using guilt to manipulate. Perpetrators do not hesitate to exploit power differences such as age, physical size, or status to gain access to potential victims, enforce secrecy, and maintain control. So love bombing. Let's talk about that, since that's been an accusation thrown at me before. Friendship is like, that happens, right? In a creator space, that happens. What this is specifically identifying is the idea of isolation. They are isolated, and the person you are grooming psychologically is cut off from not only the rest of the community, but those who would disagree with what's happening. Coercive control, grooming. So that's why it's, in my opinion, incredibly harmful to throw out accusations like this, because it is a series of things. And that's why I always find, it's why I don't like using grooming very much. It's why I take accusations of like love bombing, grooming, other stuff like that incredibly seriously. And I always want to turn back to definitions, because I find it to be particularly harmful when we start overuse of specific words. Yeah, love bombing is also meant to overwhelm a victim. Yes, 100%. As Rose Soren immediately identifies, it's used to overwhelm somebody. Abusing in communities. Abusers who use grooming tactics know that building a good reputation is most effective to avoid detection. Community grooming refers to predatory methods of winning over the intended victim's family, friends, and community. Abusers leverage good person, pillar of community narratives to build trust, gain access to victims, and clear the way to commit sexual abuse. How many times recently, in recent time, with not just the ACC, not just like things like this, shit, there are predator hunters who have been caught like this, that they're individuals who do this style of content who are predators themselves. Why? Because it's easier to hide in plain sight. So this is obviously, there's a lot more involved. I mean, age gaps, obviously, they can matter. But again, 19 to 24, we'll get there. So let's, again, this definition of grooming is not inclusive, is not robust enough. In this document, the definition of grooming is not robust enough, in my opinion, to identify what is happening. This becomes an issue later on in the document, in my personal opinion. predatory behavior, non-criminal sense. Exploitative use of status or leverage to obtain sexual attention/content after the person shows discomfort or says no, which we'll see if that's the case. It includes testing boundaries, reframing accountability, persisting after refusals, and retaining sensitive data in which the ways that increase pressure. This doc uses predatory to describe documented dynamics, not to allege specific crimes. Okay. Power imbalance. A difference in influence, creator/mod versus fan. That changes how consent is experienced. A fan seeking recognition may feel that they must comply to keep access or avoid backlash. Can you be a predator in a non-criminal way? I mean, technically, yes, because when you're identifying predatory actions, it's kind of the same way where we talk about narcissism. You say how? I will actually identify this. So when we talk about narcissism, you can have narcissism as a trait and narcissistic personality disorder. You can act narcissistic, but not be diagnosed with the condition. Things like predatory action. Hey, listen, if it's too much for you hounds, you're pretty cool. Go get some hot cocoa, go sleep. I will tell you right now, this is an incredibly low impact doc comparatively to a lot of shit that we've covered. But if this is too much for you, you're perfectly fine, by the way. But we can identify that someone has predatory actions that may not necessarily be criminal, but morally reprehensible, right? We can identify that because, like for instance, right? We can identify that in some instances of, yeah, you could be predatory in chasing other people's spouses. That is incredibly true. Quantum, it's been so long, I miss you.
At 4482 became a member. At Quantum's 4482 celebrates 10 months of membership. Soygi just gives us the soy b soy 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 soy.
Hold up, I gotta answer a DM. Sorry, somebody asked me if it's true that KP wouldn't eat things if it wasn't Disney themed. Yes. The allegation is that she fucking wouldn't eat things if they weren't Disney themed. But yes, I also love Len. Thank you, Quantum. It's been a while. I miss you. Let's see. Yeah, you could be a pest and not be a criminal. Yeah. The word predatory already implies criminal behavior, though. Yeah, it's a spectrum but it's why I say that it's really important to use words in their correct definitions, because predatory is not always criminal, but you can, if we don't try to spread it, you have a better definition for it, right? You just have a better frame of reference for it. This stuff about the power imbalance stuff, I'm always of two minds of this, because I've actually like identified this. I've mentioned this on chat. If you're a fan and we flirt and we hook up, yeah, that's fine. Just understand that it's what the consensuality means. Understand that I have a primary partner, all that nonsense. Just don't like fucking wig out and want more than what I could give. But I also think that that's like part of the idea, is just kind of being honest about those things. It's why I'm always incredibly honest. Honestly speaking, this is like carte blanche, like full stop. As an open person. Hey Amos, what's going on? Insane stream title? Yeah, it's a weird doc. It's a very fucking weird doc, brother. It's like, I've said this, especially when it comes to like someone who dates openly. If someone says to you, hey, yeah, we're open, by the way, but don't talk to my partner about this. They don't really want to know about me dating people. That's a fucking red flag. Listen, if I flirt and you guys are unsure, you can hit up Cloudy. I don't give a shit. Go for it. Just do it. But like that's like the thing is like when it comes to these fan interactions, I find it very bizarre that the idea is if you have two consenting adults, regardless of the fanhood, that there isn't some onus on the other consenting party to act accordingly. Now, it's very different if the content creator, celebrity, or otherwise uses that level of fame and power to isolate you and like ice you out and do a lot of fuck shit. And that's where I think it like kind of like that's where like the buck stops. But it is like very weird. Guys, I don't believe this, Fauci. I know he feels bad if you don't flirt with him too. He gets left out. Well, no. You could flirt with me or Cloudy. I'm just saying if people ever had questions about the status of my relationship, you guys could just always talk to her. Yes, I know Twitch is done. We'll cover that tomorrow. I'm very excited for that one. Coercive pressure. Repeated requests, guilt tripping, or implied consequences that make it difficult to say no. Often without needing explicit threats. Okay. Status divorced. No, I love my wife very much. You guys gotta understand, there's one thing about me. I love Cloudy way too much. Like, to the point where she gets annoyed by it. Like, I date other people, but like the idea so funny. And asking directly about our relationship is better than vaguely asking in a VC that we aren't in. Yeah, I mean, you can always ask if we're open to us. I don't really give a shit. So here's the quick summary. The documented fan reached out through OSI's official Discord with a ticketing system about an art submission. Bro was trying to catch a nut, shaking my head, internet hose these days. Hey, Lanza, what's up, brother? Lanza, are you gonna make a Tigray video? I need like furry on furry violence right now. I need some furry on furry violence. I think it would just be hilarious. Is there a video or a tweet thread? Sorry, I'm answering questions. Who the fuck is Tigray? Who the fuck is Tigray? Land, are you all talking about the? Yes, yes, brother. I need someone to make fun of the diaper fur man. Please let this man suffer and die. Oh. I need this man to literally suffer and die, but that's not the point. Let's see, what else? The interaction moved from a formal channel to private DMs, with OSI making first contact. Quickly, boundaries were blurred. Yeah, that's the one, Lance. Yeah, exactly. Lance, I think you'd have a field day with it. Because it's like such easy depravity. Yeah. Alert. Mrs. Live. No fucking way. No, somebody send me that right the fuck now. Okay, somebody send me that. Because I need to make sure that stream doesn't go down. Please, somebody send me that stream. I always had an issue when docs have definitions about what they're talking about, because those definitions have nuance and could hurt people. Well, okay, so this is a really good example. I won't be covering the MIZKIF stuff till tomorrow. Again, I say this, Captain C, put in the Discord. Tag opmod, please. Put in the Discord, tag opmod, they'll take care of it. When we were reading the Pirate Software doc, that person, Lyric the Wolf, that was my biggest issue, is that in the middle of that document, they are constantly citing definitions that are not 100% applicable to what I'm reading, because it takes the onus completely off of Lyric and shoves it all there. Tiger stuff is kind of boring to me. He's just an AGP pedophile. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good to see you again, brother. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I've seen you. Missed you. Osai used emotional manipulation, guilt tripping, reframing to make the fan comfort him. Osai then tested boundaries with a fan with flirty comments and images, escalating towards sexual coercion. Okay. A later voice message allegedly includes mockery, a slur, and a claim that Osai retained a copy of the fan's government ID gathered during earlier verification. Okay, so let's talk about this real quick. We talk about this all the time. At least the motherfucker verified the age. I don't know what to say. I don't. Every time it's, you never verified age, this person is a fucking pedophile. And it's like, yeah, he verified age. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, okay. All within like a week. Yeah, it was like a week or so that this fucking shit went off. Osai later admits to Celesco that he was in the wrong, but in the wrong for what is very interesting, and can see how his actions were predatory. Also very curious about that. Regardless of age, these patterns can cause real harm in a creator-fan context, panic, harassment, privacy concerns. Is he going to leak their information? What the fuck? How? Are you... You are alleging that Osai was ready to dox this person. That is the allegation. I hope you have the ability to back this the fuck up. There's not harmless trolling or consensual flirting. Very interesting that you don't highlight consensual flirting. Because if there is a dialogue and a back and forth, it is consensual. Now, if there's any time where the consent is revoked expressly and not in the hard to get sense, which there is a nuance for that. As much as people don't want to agree to that, there is a nuance for that. You have to be ready to identify that. It is deliberate abuse of creator/viewer trust. Let's see. How it started the ticket system. The fan opened a ticket in Osai's official Discord server regarding an art submission. This is a formal way. So let's look at this. Post from Osai. Okay, art competition, Discord. Sure, okay. I don't know what that's fucking supposed to prove, but sure. Exhibits 1 through 3, professional contact to private control. The fan opens a ticket about art/server concerns. The conversation moves to DMs. The fan shares ID for verification at Osai's request. Okay. Victim reaches out for help and support within the Shomaru Celesco Sanctuary in moderation ticket. Okay. 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 Random V person, how may we help you? Does Osai have perms here on 9/24? Oh, I'm not sure. Is he in the server? It says not to DM staff, but it's private. I don't know. Influencers. No, YouTubers have perms here just like Celesco's. Kios. Blank. He used me for pictures and sent people after me when I said I wasn't okay with it. I stopped playing the stupid game. I stopped using the stupid app. And I get back on and he's still doing it to other people. I have screenshot and I didn't want to do this until I found another girl in a public lobby where we vented about him together. Then I realized it's not okay to just let it slide because he's a YouTuber. Okay. I'd love proof of that. He makes me as bad as it makes me bad as everyone else. I just didn't send. It didn't let me send the lazy part, but I said girls don't deserve to get harassment, threats, name calls, DM, and I'm game stalking and harassment over pictures. Last, I assume she meant gang stalking. I'm shaking. I've never done something like this. I've always let it roll off, but there was another girl and that made me upset. I'm worried. I'm sorry. I'm worried that I'll start getting harassment again. I told him I wouldn't do this, but because he was worried, and I'm doing it and I'm telling someone I feel like a bad person. So this isn't could I not see the original conversation? You said that there was a ticket. Where is the original ticket? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where is the original ticket? I would love that. I would love to see the original ticket involved. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for this myself then. Twitch. I'm gonna have to look for this because I don't see it in there yet, and I want to make sure my mods get this. Fuck it, whatever. No. What is this? Oh god, no, that's like a fucking Twitch. Oh my god, can I not fucking type today? Let me see if I can find MIZKIF real quick. He is live because oh, I don't. No. Scripted schizo. Okay, I need to grab this real quick. Copy URL. Mods at person in. Sheet. Okay, so what is he saying? I'm a little curious.
We would wake up together, stream together, and hang out with each other all night. She quickly became my best friend and someone that I felt for the first time I was in love with. We hung out all day, every day. We were always so happy with each other. Playing games until the night, loving every moment we were with each other. It felt poor. Jack, relax. I remember one day I left my house. She called me just so we can be on the phone together, as we always did. And we were playing a song called Falling in Love with You with Elvis came on, and I felt that love. First time I felt love for a girl, and I thought I'd want it to never let it go.
What is
the first
happening?
year of our relationship, we almost had no fights. We started to date officially in January of 2022, and up until my cancellation, everything was perfect. She brushed over that I threw water bottles or my phone near her, but that wasn't during fights. I want to make that very clear. It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened. I will throw you and show you an example, chat. I'm brushing my teeth. Right here. Look at me.
We're live reenacting abuse? What the fuck is happening?
Lob it over because
what is happening? Okay, we're gonna watch this for a little bit. I'm now actually curious.
And when that's the whole thing. I didn't throw it at her. I want to make that very clear. I never threw it at her. I never hit her. And she even said in her situation that she bruises easily. She brushed over that I threw water bottles with her on my phone near her, but that wasn't during our fights. It would be throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got bruises from it, and I stopped.
Oh, so for those who don't know, this is MIZKIF. There are allegations that MIZKIF sexually assaulted, abused, and
a lot of
physically assaulted
Emiru.
Emiru.
Of our relationship up until this point from her stalkers. From the ones that would show up at her old house, and also stalkers that just had from her TikTok postings. We found after being with each other that her stalkers had a lot from would come to her a lot from her short form content. These people were schizophrenic and would think that she is talking to them. Whether it was songs she played, the way she looked at the screen, or just the titles of the
Unfortunately,
videos,
I can't pause a Twitch. Like, pausing Twitch live is actually an ass thing to do. It's annoying.
These people thought in their heads they were dating her. They were out of their mind and dangerous. I told her, if we're going to be serious about this relationship, I need her to stop posting as much and to not farm these people. She agreed and understood that it was a safety concern for not only me, but the house. Russell, Simply, Corey, or anyone that was in my house or anyone that was near.
So he's alleging that she farms a parasocial audience. Curious.
And knew that posting these types of TikToks and posts can mess with us and is something I'm not comfortable with as a guy. So she would tell me that if I had a problem to let her know. And at first it was minor things here and there.
Okay.
But over time it got harder and harder to deal with. There were more stress on top of this. We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known, I could get in a ton of trouble with OTK and cause a ton of problems. Would you guys stop spamming never sub, never donated? Okay, relax.
Then turn off your chat, dumb fuck.
I told her if we were going to be serious about this relationship,
Turn off your
I need to
fucking
stop
chat,
posting
you
as much
fucking
and not phone these
moron.
people. And then there was more stress on top of this. We both had to hide the
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know much
from
about
everyone.
MIZKIF,
If
but I
anyone
get the
found out
feeling
or was
that
known,
Duorio will
I
be
could get
buying
in
a new
ton of trouble
pinball
with
machine
OTK
soon.
and can cause a ton of problems in my life. So I lied to all of my
If
old
you
friends.
don't know,
I'm gonna change the
MIZKIF
title right
got
now.
a ton of
Who lived
backlash for
just
covering
next
up
door to
for
me.
his friend
Yes.
Crazy
Everyone in
Slick,
OTK.
who was accused of
And that was
sighing
very
Adrian.
hard for me to do.
Oh, no, Lee. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna mute stuff right now.
This will pass.
We had a doggy door between our rooms just so we can hide it from everyone else, including my roommates.
What?
We would lock the doors to avoid our roommates finding out.
What?
As time went on, they found out, but to most of our friends in the Austin circle, they never officially knew. That stress alone would drive anyone mad, but our love for each other was strong, and we knew we can handle it. So, in September in 2022, a lot of you guys know, I was canceled by Trainwrecks and others trying to claim I covered up sexual assault. It was proven wrong, but that destroyed my mental health. I felt like my brain cracked. and I was
No,
never the
that
same
wasn't.
since.
That wasn't
I was
what happened.
suicidal,
It wasn't proven
depressed,
wrong.
and I
That's
didn't
not what
know
your
what to do with my
lawsuit
own
said,
life.
stupid.
Every day felt like an absolute nightmare. I was losing OTK, my mental health, and all my friends. Emiru was one of the only people that were there for me. She ditched sponsors to go with me to Japan.
Dry our lips.
She went with me
don't
anywhere I
do them
needed
now.
because she wanted me to be happy. And she knew sometimes I freaked out.
No,
I
this is not the
lashed out,
1924-year-old. I changed
but she
everything
loved
because
me
this is
and she knew I was
interesting.
in a terrible mental place.
Refresh,
It
you'll
got
see
so
a new
bad, the
title.
stress and constant talking about the same things over and over and no sleep and depression that most of my hair started to fall out and Emery started to hurt herself while we were in Japan.
Bro, come on. This is crazy.
As this time happened,
What
I
the fucking
was a
ad?
massive wreck. Couldn't think straight and
Holy moly.
being that Emery hung out with me all day, she too started to become high strung.
Lance, I wouldn't say that because Ludwig is eating with this. I'm not going to lie. Because remember, MIZKIF is alleged that he might
We
sue
would yell
him.
at each other, fight, and argue all the time.
This is fucking insane.
Things we never once did. I felt this relationship was taking a huge strain, but I thought it could be fixed over time.
We are going to recover this
Things were just
tomorrow.
so amazing that first year.
I just want to see what he's saying live.
but
And then we'll get back to the document, chat.
as we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more. You can take it out of only mode. But as we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about this.
I'm over here
Emery has a
stroking
lot
my
of
dick. I
rabbits.
got lotion
It
on
was her
my
calling when
dick
she
right
first
now.
moved
I'm
in.
just stroking my shit.
These
I'm
were a
horny
big
as
part of
fuck
her
and
life.
I am a freak
But
on
as those
mine.
rabbits moved out of her room and into the living room, they started to see disgusting neglect. No food, no water, sometimes not having clean bedding for weeks. I, along with many others who would come over, would give them what they needed, and I would tell her all the time to take care of them. but
Turn
to
off
no
the
avail.
fucking shit,
She
stupid.
completely neglected those rabbits. So
So
much that
he-
many of them just died over 1 year of being around in my house.
So he's
My
alleging
cleaning
animal
ladies would
abuse.
clean them just because they felt terrible. And my brother once came over and said, and I quote, "If you ever marry this woman, I'll never forgive you."
Angie, thank you. Holy,
There's TTS going on.
holy shit. I would love proof. Because you're alleging animal abuse. That's an insane level of insanity. Like, Emmy has a lot of people on her side. I'm very curious where your proof is. It's like, again, if he has proof of it, I'd love to see it. Like, this is insane. Holy shit.
Here is a video up close of Emeru's rabbits. These are small little mites that are inside the rabbit cage, and she didn't care. She completely neglected these animals, and I'm not going to sit around and let people say that she didn't. People who came to my house knew that they were neglected. This is an up-close view of the rabbit cage being completely disgusting and neglected. She left them to die, and I'm not going to sit here and have her pretend she didn't. It's fucking disgusting.
Did she ever even mention the fucking rabbits? Yeah, what does this have to do with the claim of rape? Or like a sexual assault, not rape, to be fair. I mean, they could both be bad. I don't really give a shit, I guess.
This is a video from my own brother. I didn't record this. These are mites all around her cage.
Oh, come on now! No. Oh my god, I hate ads. What? 2 minutes of ads? Oh my god, why would you leave ads on? Why would you leave ads on? Why? Okay, so I can yap for fucking 2 minutes, by the way. Oh, okay, you know what? We can feed the dog for 2 minutes. Thank you. I have thrown a water ball at Emmy's head, but what about the rabbits? Yes, thank you very much. There's a lot of allegations at MIZKIF. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to give the dog now at the box stream tonight. Jesus Christ. It's trying to get those last dollars. There's the dog. You guys win another goal. We will be reading chat, I guess, every time a fucking stupid shit comes through. So currently, MIZKIF is alleging that, oh my god.
MIZKIF is so unserious about this that he left TTS on. I'll take how to not address career-ruining allegations for 500,
what the fuck?
Alex.
I am so curious what his chat says. Text, why did Emmy do that? I wish I could see this. Yeah, people are just getting primed just to fucking see this. But like, so he's alleging abuse of all, like he's alleging abuse. He's alleging neglect, animal abuse. Like, this is absolutely insane. If this is true, like, but again, it doesn't like, this is so weird to me because it's also, there are allegations of physical violence. There are allegations of, this is a weird commercial. There are allegations of sexual assault. And he's like saying, oh, she farmed her parasocial audience on purpose. What an insane thing to say. God. Oh my god, this is so weird. It's so like weird. It's so fucking, yeah, what was streaming? Yeah, why stream this like this? Why not fucking turn the ads off? He knew you were watching? Fuck off. You're a man, it's natural. Sub only was a bad idea. It's gonna show an influx of money in Amazon. Yeah, like, maybe, I don't know, turn off the ads, MIZKIF? So I guess he's alleging that she is, yeah, like and subscribe, I guess. I guess he's alleging that she is farming parasocial fans. Let's see if we can get back to it now.
The last 9 months of this relationship, things got extremely fucking toxic. I told her to move out. She didn't move out on her own. I told her to move out because I wanted space, but she still wanted me around at all times. She would get upset if we didn't sleep together or if we weren't around. She always wanted me to drive over to her house, but I never wanted to because I wanted to be alone.
Okay.
And that increased our fights, but the stalkers continued, and I got even more stressed. They started to take pictures of me whenever I would drive to her house. Sorry. They knew my every movement. I couldn't take it. Between the rabbits, the stalkers, and the overall ability to handle situations with each other, I knew this wouldn't last. But I didn't know how to get out of the relationship. She did not want to move out. As for me telling Cheddar to leave my house, he was swatting at Chompy constantly and making him bleed. I not only was the one that wanted her to move out first, I was the one that wanted the cat out of the house because he was attacking my cat. Every month went by the last year, and our fights started to get louder. We were breaking up with
Yeah,
each other almost
he's
weekly.
reading something,
Fights were
obviously. I
getting
don't care
more
if he's
aggressive,
reading
and
anything. I
shouting
just don't give a
began to
shit.
increase. I was not perfect, and I reflect on those situations with poor taste in myself.
He's describing the cats
I'm
fighting.
ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument, but Emmy did this as well numerous times. She would constantly say she's going to kill herself in arguments, and I have a picture where while I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers who came to my house while she was in Kansas, she told me she was going to kill herself out of aggression of the situation while it was happening.
Excuse me, what?
And I'm just going to leak everything because I don't really care.
Excuse me, what?
This is the situation. I told her that a stalker's at the house. I'm freaking out. What is happening? Can you call me? I'll call you. I literally want to kill myself. I can't take this anymore. I feel so alone and like a problem. So just want to show this. She was also using the I want to kill myself a lot in our situation.
Yeah, but she's saying it about
this
the
is while I had a gun pointed at
stalkers.
one of her stalkers. This stalker who was at my house, his background picture was Emaru. And when he talked to the cops, he was in love with her and thought that she was talking to him. It is disgusting what these stalkers can do. I will say this. The fact that this guy came to my house and the result of it was a cop brought him down the street to a QT, which is a 7-Eleven, 15 minutes away, and that's all they did, is terrifying for these girls and terrifying for the situation in general.
So he's alleging that she didn't stop farming stalkers to the point where he had to pull a gun out and then she would react this way.
I knew that the
But
relationship
again, yes,
wasn't
like
healthy
Lanza
at this
says.
point. I knew we had to end it and soon.
Like he's breaking shit, she's throwing plushies.
One day, Emmy posted a very provocative picture, one that she knew I would hate, and she posted it to make me upset. She admitted that she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument, and I broke up with her. We broke up for about a month, then got back together because we thought we can make it work.
What?
We went to get food at BJ's, a common place where we would get food, and then we went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house. I apologize if that made Emmy uncomfortable for me not saying sorry, and I wish I said sorry back then.
Well, do you have proof of that? Do you have proof that's saying that you apologize for your reaction?
But we got back together soon afterwards. And during those last few months where we were fighting, we were still fighting, but it did feel like the relationship had good progress. And we were both agreed we need to talk about our future. Since it's been 3 years, we should see what we want. And Emmy had an idea to write down everything we wanted on paper. I'm going to let everyone know that what I'm about to say is very true. This is exactly what happened, and she cannot argue this.
She can, but
One
okay.
day after staying over Emaru's house, Emaru made me breakfast, and she wrote down everything she wanted.
Okay.
She wrote she wants me to move closer to her. She wrote that she wants me to marry her.
Do you
and
have
she wants
proof of
kids
this?
with me in the next 5 years.
Please have proof
and I
of
just
this.
looked at this letter that I was staring in front of me, and I just handed her back the paper. She began to cry, and I told her, I'm sorry, I just can't do this anymore. I knew we were just beyond the point of toxicity in the relationship, that our trust had completely died, and that we had so many issues that
So
I
he's
couldn't
saying
deal
Emmy
with it,
has the
and I
letter.
was not mentally well. I walked away. I went to her door, and as I opened it, the last words I ever heard her say is, "Don't go. I love you."
Dramatic pause. Okay.
That week, I made flights to Japan because I didn't want to sit around and wait to possibly get back together again.
Okay. Weird.
I have never talked to her in person since. I have messaged her numerous times wondering why I have been removed from OTK, Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on. Nobody was talking to me or contacting me, and I have had so much regret. Times where I wanted to go back.
So he's
Times
saying
where
that
I've
Emmy
drunk messaged
iced
her
him
love
out.
letters, as you saw on stream. But after 10 months, I know we're much better off without each other.
So he's saying
I
that
did
Emmy
see her at a
fucked him
party
out
once
of
at Simply's
OTK.
The
That's
house
what he's
was
alleging.
Very small, and I opened the door. I said, "Whoops," and proceeded to talk in the other room about what I possibly did wrong, and began to bawl out and be depressed because I just saw my ex-girlfriend. I want to make it very clear. I was not following her, nor lingering around her. I was with others the entire night. The house is about 2,000 square feet with about 50 people there. I, of course, was near her, but I was never following her. This year has been very hard for me, and I'm sure for her. I even went to Japan and drank every single night just to sleep. Going from being with each other for 3 years straight and trauma bonding to be completely alone is such a difficult thing for both of us. I began therapy in February of this year with EMDR therapy, something she recommended me when we were dating. I'm very happy to say that I feel better than ever, and I've gotten a lot of the stress I've had away. I've also moved from Austin myself, and I've had a lot of trauma lingering from there as a whole, and I feel a lot better from that.
Okay.
I truly hope nothing but the best for Emmy. I know she said a lot of these things today, and I do believe a lot of them were false, but I do hope nothing but the best for her, and I'm sorry that any of this happened. I hate that we're in this situation, and I hope that she can move on. We were in a toxic relationship. I saw that. I've realized over the years of 2 relationships now online that I'm a horrible boyfriend and I have a lot to work on for myself.
Oh my
I've
God,
been single for the past 10 months, and I plan to stay that way. I'm continuing to go to therapy and work on myself.
Okay, and then he's gonna come
not
out
just for
and
me,
stuff.
but
No,
for the people
I
around me.
almost said something fucked up. Chat.
Okay. That's it. If you're wondering if it's scripted, the answer is, of course it is. I wrote it out because I cannot freeball this. This is a very serious situation. I want to make this real, and that's it. Okay? I am going to stand up for myself. I'm going to defend myself in these situations.
Okay.
I'm not going away. I have no plans to go away. And I believe a lot of the situations today were absolutely exaggerated. I have dozens of photos and videos, calls and messages as well, if she has them. I have things I will be leaking over the next few days of other people, of other things. I have a lot of messages that I have that I'm going to expose as time goes on, because I do believe that this is a time to go fucking buck wild.
Then show it.
I want to make it very clear. When it comes to Emaru, when she says that I was getting ready to go after
show it
her
now.
and that I was going to use her rabbits against her, that was never the plan. My plan for myself was very simple.
I'm
If
Alexing.
Emmy were to say something about me, I would say something back. That's it. I never had a plan in my life to go after her or do anything. It was if she ever said anything, I would say something as well.
Well, EHD never dies, I guess.
And that's completely understandable.
Can you leak some of it so we know that it's
Can you
true?
clarify what, if anything, was said to her team at TwitchCon? I said that if she goes after me, then I will go nuclear. And that is exactly what I said. And that is what's going to happen. Because you can't mess with me anymore. I don't have anything to lose. I'm sorry, I don't. Go after me all you want. I have nothing to lose. And I will say this proudly. Emaru abused those rabbits. She did. And if you're in Austin, Texas, and you want to say that she didn't abuse those rabbits at my house, you're lying. You know she did.
Wow.
She abused those rabbits and she let them outside.
Wow.
And it's disgusting. And I didn't want to bring this up ever. This was not something I planned on bringing up in my life.
Okay.
But it's something that she claims that she didn't do.
So he's denying
And
the
people are
SA
trying to
claim. I'm
defend
making
her
that
from
very clear.
Like Asmongold, where he says that one of her rabbits she took and brought around. What about the other 6 rabbits that died? As for what happened with me and Emaru, it is I mentally have been fucked up for years. And I'm very proud of myself for working on myself And I think leaving Austin was the best thing, not just for me, but for everyone around me. I do believe that.
Okay, but this doesn't explain anything else.
I fucked up a lot. And I'm never going to not admit that. And I realized I need to be alone. I never got kicked out of Austin, Texas. I left myself.
Yeah, you also hid sexual assault. You don't really own that. You hid your friend's sexual assault for years. You don't own that. You fucking asshole. You don't own that at all. Oh God, it's in the Pens ad.
Still mentally fucked? I am.
Fuck me.
I'm absolutely mentally fucked. I have been slowly working on it. I do feel like I've been getting better. I feel like I'm very calm right now. I don't feel stressed. I don't even feel angry.
Guys, I'm just gripping the desk and breaking it. I don't feel angry at all.
Trying to learn more and more and do better. But I'm going to stand up for myself in a lot of these situations because a lot of it was not true.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't like that she was portraying that it was just me who was at fault. It was a toxic relationship, and that's what it was.
I love these ads. So good.
Why was viewership so important? I will bluntly say this, and I'm very honest. I was, and I still am, but I very much was someone that was massively obsessed with streaming and viewership.
Okay.
And when my cancellation happened, and even before it, I mean, it's something you guys know. I've been massively obsessed with streaming and viewership over the years, and it's disgusting, and it has ruined my fucking life. It is something that I am envious of others. I am angry at others because of it. It makes me jealous.
He's talking about Emmy Rue. So Emmy revealed that they were dating for a period of years.
I'm never happy for someone else if they're doing much better than me. You guys know this is true if you watch my old stream. I've always been this way. I've been very envious of other people.
That's something broken with you, dude. That's broken.
It's a problem. It's
okay.
But
it led you to abuse your partner.
Now, but it's a serious problem that
It led you to abuse your partner. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm not perfect, and I fucked up with that. I've been this way for a very fucking long time, where I'm a competitive dude, and I think I'm very competitive with streaming.
I'm competitive, so I'll almost beat her.
I really care about it a lot.
I'm competitive, so I'll punch walls so I don't beat her. What the fuck?
So.
Okay, sure.
Did you really drive 150 miles an hour? I'm going to say this very clear. If you know me in Austin, Texas, I drive fast everywhere.
That's not an excuse.
Literally everywhere.
That's not an excuse.
I'm in an Audi R8 in Austin, Texas, where the freeways are open. I drive.
She didn't feel comfortable with it. That's not an excuse.
I don't even remember what situation she was talking about.
What the fuck?
I mean, we were in cars with each other all the time. I remember one time when she was picking me up from the airport, and she was in her blue Corvette, and she started the speed when we were on a straightaway, and she was getting mad.
Yes, this is MIZKIF.
I don't remember the exact speed she got up to, but we were definitely flying.
Okay, flying is anywhere from 90 to 100, not 150, you dumb fuck. This is insane. $20-tier subs? Did I get one by because I'm not even logged in? I can't even get one. Fuck you, give me one. This is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna get another fucking ad. Yeah, like this is everyone in Texas do be driving like psychos, but yeah, but it's like yeah.
I have no problem admitting fault. The person that I was during that relationship, and I would say the MIZKIF in Austin, Texas, is fucking disgusting. I hated myself.
Okay, but you didn't have to take fault for it.
Sat there all day, stressed and angry and mad at the fucking world. I hated being this upset person because I know you are who you hang out with, and I definitely changed Emmy in a lot of ways and made her very stressed as well, and mentally the situations we were in have just cataclysmed both of us.
Yeah, we don't drive like that. Like in New Jersey, people are fine. Don't fucking say that. We drive great.
In fact, I broke up with her twice. The first time I broke up with her, I really thought it was over. And the second time I broke up with her,
we do all see him suicidal.
I did message
Lance,
her
I don't know because I ain't fucking it.
Primarily for OTK stuff, but there were times where I did want to go back to her.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pretend I didn't. I was drunk. I thought I needed to.
Okay.
Um,
So do you admit? So you're admitting to abusing her as the old MIZKIF? Is that what you're saying? Like, you can't just say the old MIZKIF did bad things and then neglect some of them.
I don't think there's really anything else to talk about.
No, there's a lot to talk about, asshole. You're saying you broke walls while she fucking threw clothes at you in a fucking plush. What? Like, sure, Emmy could be a bad person and a bad pet owner.
Leak something? No, not today. This is something I think that we went over, and I am glad that it is out there, what I just said, and
No, you need to leak because you're threatening to leak everything on everybody.
So,
you do need to leak at least something, stupid.
That's
like
it. I said what I had to say. I appreciate you guys listening, and I will be back. I'm not leaving anytime soon.
Okay, when will you be back?
But I'm gonna go relax. It's been a pretty rough day.
Okay.
No, we're not doing top 500.
Yeah, like, well, there's evidence. We'll have to go back through it. He does show evidence, but the
guys.
ad.
Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I will keep defending myself as time goes on.
But the question is, like,
I will see you guys as we keep going.
So you better leave the stream up.
I appreciate you guys.
Don't take this down.
And yeah.
Don't take this down, asshole. This should stay up. Okay, so he just ended stream. So this is him being offline. But it should... Okay, so we're going to start it from the beginning because now I'm actually fucking curious.
Hello? Yep.
All right, let's go through this. I'm just going to speed it up.
Yo.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Get to your fucking statement, asshole.
Yep. Yep. What's up? Hello? Yo. Hey. Yo. Call Bean, he can fix this? No, it's okay. Yo. Yo. Yo, what up, chat? Yo, what up? Yo. Yo. Is this goodbye? No. It's not goodbye. Not at all. Yo. Yo. Explain yourself? I will. Promise you. We're not playing Marvel Rivals today. Tom, take this up. Appreciate it.
Yo.
Because again, tomorrow we're going to go over... Remember, tomorrow we're going over Emmy's statements. We're going to be rewatching this. I just kind of want to see what we missed. Because now, okay, I'm going to be real. We're going to be covering a lot of this Twitch shit. We will be covering this Twitch shit probably many days this week. Because this is huge. If MIZKIF is actually being honest, I'm going to turn donos back on, by the way. So you guys are good. Feed the dog. Do all that shit. Do gift subs if you want. Yada, yada, yada. This is insane. Oh my God. No, thank God. No more VTubers. We'll get back to the VR chat shit. I kind of want to see what the fuck's going on with this. Are we going to cover his previous controversies? Yes. We will probably do a MIZKIF to Emiru timeline. Because it's important why MIZKIF lost everything. I wonder if Emmy will respond by this tomorrow or show more proof. So she showed proof in her actual response. I'll have to look at it. Someone donate the word fuck. Yeah, you could donate the word fuck all you want. Thank you everybody who has donated in the interim. Bomberman, Shot, I taped the bop ad. Axis saying, all right, you talentless curly-haired essay, Meister fuckboy. No one cares if you and Emmy banged or if she abuses animals. You both are shitheads. Nobody cares. Did you or did you not fuck her while she was crying on the couch?
What up, Walnuts?
Yo, Miz.
Are you starting your right-wing grift? It's getting close. Yo, what up?
Yo.
Yo, what up? Thank you for the sub. Hey, yo, what up, sheep?
46 months crazy year.
Yo, Fulton, thank you for the sub.
This is
Expose
hot
everything,
box.
bro. It's time to go full demon time. It's clearly obvious at this point. It's full demon time. Why not? It is time to go full demon time. Just letting you know. There is no holding back.
I'm still
Who cares
here and
anymore?
staying.
I will expose everything about every person that you've ever known.
Engage.
And it is time to go full demon time.
Yo.
Why not?
Don't tell me
Okay,
my
going
secrets.
full demon
Let's
time.
watch the world burn.
You
Here,
know,
I'm taking out of sub-only mode. There you go.
what an interesting way to start a stream about like you be like. What a appropriate way to start a stream. What an appropriate way to start a stream, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's up, chat? Let's watch the world fucking burn. If people want to act like this, you know, I see some people saying some very obtuse things.
Remember to like and subscribe, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck it. Obtuse. Yes. There's some people that are saying some pretty crazy things that I was seeing. I haven't even gone on Twitter. I saw other things. I'm like, damn. But I've been around for 10 years now. A lot of you guys know. I am pretty far away from this stuff at this point. But I am totally okay with exposing a lot of things and saying things. At this point, I think it's pretty obvious. I will not be friends with any of these people after this. Ludwig was right. I am going to completely separate myself from these people in this community, which is fine.
He can't let go of fucking Ludwig, man. He really can't let go of Lud. He really fucking can't. It is so obvious that he cannot let go of that guy. And listen, don't get me wrong, I don't really fucking care about Ludwig. I tried watching all of these fucking people during the pandemic. All of them are boring. Did Ludwig even say anything? So here's the thing. MIZKIF has had a long-standing feud with Ludwig. He is open. MIZKIF has accused Ludwig of saying so much shit about him that MIZKIF was going to kill himself over Ludwig. And then he was like, oh, I'll get Lud for this. Like, he blamed Ludwig for suicidal ideation. Like, straight the fuck up. But even though it is very evident that he covered up SA allegations of his friend, he did do that. Is Emiru accusing MIZKIF of SA? Yes. Yes, he is. She is. Excuse me. She is alleging that one of the instances was sexual assault.
I've already been doing it, but I have hundreds of messages and DMs from people, things that people probably would never want to get released that are very interesting for everyone, and I will be releasing it as time goes on, because why not? Go crazy. Who cares? Who fucking cares? But before that, I'd like to address everything that was said today.
Yeah, I didn't watch, like, I tried like a little bit here and there
Please try
because
hard,
like
perfectly fine.
I watched a little bit more Twitch during the pandemic, and I was like, like, again, I don't really like this W community farming shit. I couldn't listen. Emiru is annoying to me personally. If she's your T, that's fine. I'll be fucking honest. You know who fucking actually is annoying as fuck? Extra Emily. She's obnoxious. I don't know how that girl got famous. Like, it's just uninteresting. Girl failure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be your girlfriend. Ooh, ooh. Like, oh god, annoying. Fucking stupid. I like fucking driving while streaming constantly and running a red light. You fucking dumbass.
Go ahead. You're a disgusting piece of shit. Absolutely. Been that for years. It's pretty fucking par for the course. What are we gonna pretend that I'm not a piece of shit? We've all known this. All right? Calm down. Is this anything new? No. I'm a piece of shit. Why the fuck is Caroline Burton chat? That's probably the most crazy thing I've ever seen in my life. But I'm going to defend myself on a lot of things that were said about me.
Why does everyone have a beef with Ludwig? He's so boring. It's because Ludwig is like the ringleader of a lot of these people. Like, unironically, Ludwig leads a lot of the LA streamers. That's why. That's why.
I am going to defend myself on what was said with Emmy. I see a lot of people saying other things that really upset me, but the Emmy one is a serious thing that I want to take serious, and we will be discussing that, okay? I wrote this myself, so I don't know if it's even good. I am not the best writer, as a lot of you know. I have half my screen right now is red, because I can't write for shit. It's not through ChatGPT. Shut up. Not through ChatGPT. It's not through ChatGPT. Shut up. It's not, bro, shut up. It's not through Chat. You really think in a serious situation like this, I put ChatGPT and I'm writing something out because it's like, oh, like, bro, shut up. No. Yes, really. Really.
Is there an East Coast ring of streamers? You're looking at them. No, I don't fucking know. Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't, like, I mean this with all the love in my heart. Like, I don't know. Like, I know Chris lives in the East Coast, but that's pretty much it. Like, drama's a little bit different. I guess you would say Keemstar, or I guess you would say kind of Keemstar a little bit. I mean, Diorio, I don't think really has a ring anymore. A lot of Twitch streamers move out to Vegas, like the Vegas, Austin, and LA area. Not really for me. I like where I live. I love it out here. I love New York. It's been really, really nice. I love it here. I mean, Diesel and I are here. Diesel, myself, Chris, we're out here. Yeah.
No, it's Sora AI. I have an entire video made. What is wrong with you, chat? What is wrong with you? I wish I could show you how much red is in this to show you that I each other is spaced. It's so stupid. I'm not a good writer, bro. I'm not a good writer. So, okay, let's get to this, shall we? No stalling. I'm taking out of sub-only mode. I don't really care. I know there's a lot of people that want to speak, and they can. I have no problem with that. This is a very serious situation that I was told. I know a lot of other people are saying things about me as well on top of this, but this is the thing I want to talk about. So let's talk about it, shall we? And then we can go into it. Okay. So, this is April of 2021, okay? I'm going to write everything down. Everyone just chill and let me hear this out, okay?
Okay.
We met online when we were playing AT&T Annihilator Cup. This is me and Emmy. I was introduced to her through it, and my chat started to like us hanging out. I didn't have feelings for her or anything, but I thought we could start hanging out more and be friends. So we met through the Annihilator Cup. A lot of you guys know this. I was playing with her. My chat liked her a lot. She was fun to hang out with, so we started hanging out. We started to play games with each other on stream, and we started to grow closer together. We started calling each other, and we were flirting. We didn't do anything, but it was pretty obvious that Emeru had feelings for me as well as I had for her. But we couldn't really do anything because at the time, she was dating a girl named Bonnie, another cosplayer from another state, and I was dating Maya.
Isn't Bonnie the one that, like... Isn't Bonnie the one that, like, alleged that, like, potentially Emmy, like, dated them when they were, like younger? I didn't even know Emmy was gay. That's perfectly fine. Or yeah. Sorry, I DM'd somebody. Yeah, said he is. Go ahead.
I broke up with her because the relationship felt stagnant, and Maya.
Like, she's bisexual. Good for her. I could give a shit less.
Time to hang out with each other. Since Maya moved out, I
didn't know Keemstar was looking around here. Can we get a refund? I think he's up in like Buffalo. Like, that's well known. Like, he's in upstate New York. Which is fine. I could give a shit less. That's good for him. You are Maya Higa. Fuck, we're gonna have to. Oh my god, we're gonna have to compile that all. Haas, it's your job. I need you to compile a series of videos. Listen, if Beckett's not going to use you, I'm going to use you. I need you to compile all the videos. Okay.
To farm content with, but I didn't want it to happen so fast. I didn't know if I wanted to be Emmy, but she told me about a stalker that came to her house with a bat, and she didn't live at her house anymore. I'm telling you everything, chat. Okay, come on. I'm telling you the whole story. Sit down and relax. Right?
Okay.
I told her to come move in with me in Austin because she had a stalker, and we want to make content, and the guy will probably be scared since there's a bunch of people around instead of her in her Kansas home by herself. From there, our relationship started growing very fast. Within just weeks of moving in, she would sit in my room with me late at night, and I would watch Pokemon over and over again, season 1. I loved it because she made me feel like it felt like my childhood and a place of calmness.
She made me feel like a child is a weird thing. Okay.
Fall asleep in my bed. With some nights, we would touch our backs or legs together. We knew we liked each other. We just knew it was a bad...
Diesel, get your ass in here, motherfucker! Get your ass in here right now! Get your ass in here, you... Get the fuck out of here! Get out of the feety pajamas! Get out of it, you fuck! Bro!
Oh, bro, I can't, like, ever just do...
Yo!
I can't just do my... I can't live my life.
Bro, this is insane. So we watched we'll watch the ending of this too. We did watch a little bit of the end, but I'll keep it going for you because I love you because you're my Pookie Bear. But he is. So we are now gone.
I had to join after the weird mommy thing.
Yes.
That was weird as hell.
Bro, this is so crazy. So I told you in DMs. Yes, I was DMing Diesel chat. Fucking heavens forbid I DM my friends. So he's alleging at the end of this that he's releasing everything on everyone. He starts the stream off with saying, and I quote, "I'm going demon mode."
All right, Ethan Klein. Okay.
Hey, wait, is
Okay.
this an EHD that we can get behind now? Like, can we?
No, because here's the thing. Here's why I was kind of sitting around. And I was thinking whether or not I would. Yeah, this is my EHD, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that I don't want to constantly have to repeat why rape is bad or something. I don't.
Well, that's
and I can't even pretend to hide my bias. I fucking hate this guy. I think his audience is a piece of shit. I think he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
There's no way I could ever talk about this and not just be like, yeah, this guy's guilty. He did it all of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's so interesting to me because he never says he didn't do it. He just says that it was a misunderstanding, and he regrets never apologizing to her.
Yeah,
he says
crazy
that
slick misunderstanding.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like he completely neglects the crazy, because he's like, oh, but I won my court case. Okay, but your court case wasn't regarding if Adriana Lee was raped or not. It was regarding if you iced her out of the Austin community, which she couldn't conclusively prove.
Yeah,
that was
which let's be real. In my crackpot, it's not even that crackpot.
No,
he did that.
He did that. Oh no, he did it. Like we could agree, because like I'm gonna keep it a buck. We do that too. Like if somebody fucks up and like starts spreading shit, or we hear things behind the scenes, yeah, you could just magically see them lessen spaces. You know, sometimes like allegations get rehashed and someone magically gets COVID for like 2 weeks and stops streaming. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what fucking happens.
Yeah,
it's not a real life example. I'm just making an example up.
No, that's a good one though. I'll use that one next time.
Yeah, because it's like, because that's what happens. People like magically disappear, and it's like kind of hush hush, and then people don't really interact with them anymore, which is a lot of what happened with MIZKIF. Now, I was saying this to chat, and you remember this too. Like what happened to Do? She's very busy. Do has a lot of things that she's doing. By the way, chat. I know everybody asks. But Do is just very busy in her own shit, and she's good. But you remember this, when he won his court case, 'cause I think you covered it. He's like threatening Ludwig, being like, Ludwig, you made me want to kill myself. I'm coming for you next. Or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Well, yeah, during the Adriana Lee thing, his first response, he was like,
yeah,
I was thinking about killing myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, well, you didn't do it, and now here you are. Like, who mega law gives a shit?
I mean, fuck it. Make content for us at this point. Like, I'm with it. Like, I've sold my soul.
You know what? I might as well dark horse this one. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna put all my chips on black. Emmy Rue is innocent.
Oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So MIZKIF alleges that Emmy, despite multiple talks by other people, including himself, farmed her parasocial fans, knowing that they were schizophrenic.
Okay, and
I would say, okay, like that's pretty shitty of her to do, sure. Like knowing that she was being told that, but you can't stop stalkers from stalking.
Yeah, you can't really stop. Look, man, she's a woman on the internet, and she's pretty. It doesn't matter whether or not she farms it or not. It just matters that she's a woman on the internet that exists.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I'm also a bit of a glass houses there, so you know.
Oh yeah, well that's what I'm about to say. Like you missed the point where in this stream he'll say you pulled a gun on one of her stalkers.
Okay, all right. I think you just want it. Brother gets a concealed carry is like, finally I get my chance.
Yeah, it's so funny because it's just like what is it supposed to do? Like what is he like what is she supposed to do with that? And let's say Emmy is not a perfect person because he alleges animal abuse and has video evidence of it, and she came out ahead of it saying, oh, by the way, he's going to use my animals against me. Which means that was potentially a conversation that came up in the past. But like he changes like a small detail about the sexual assault, saying that like it was consensual up until that point, and he's the one that stops it after he hears her yelp, and he runs out the door. He claims that it was mutually abusive. He punched holes in the walls. She threw plushies at him. You know.
Yeah,
You know,
the mutual abuse thing also goes out the window the second the essay thing came up.
yeah.
Because like you can both hit each other, but the second someone's like, "I was raped," that's like a very that happens in one direction.
Yeah.
Or essayed, sexually assaulted. Sorry, I get fucking influencer speak.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's sexual assault. I don't listen. My stream. I haven't had a red stream in a little bit, baby.
Dude, I'm kind of waiting to just get fucking a community guidelines strike.
Well, listen. I got my DMCA. I'm fucking every day. KP, where's my legal notice? You got 5 days left, bitch. Oh no. I think it was 2 streams ago. My chat. Do you know that you can curse in TTS now?
Really? I didn't know that.
Chat, can you show Diesel that you can curse in TTS now for him?
This is a crazy way to farm no-nos. I'm not even gonna lie.
Chat, remember, Stream Elements and YouTube Tips can now let you curse. Can you show Diesel what it's like? But yeah, they kept saying cunt for like 3 hours straight.
Dude,
it was
back on the menu.
It was bad. It was very, very bad. Did you get demonetized yesterday for No, I did. I took off ads yesterday because I sang for real. Okay, let's listen to this a little bit more because I'm curious. I didn't see the beginning of this.
Idea. Talks of her joining OTK happened fast as well, and I knew that if we were potentially going to date, we'd have to keep it a secret. Nobody was allowed to know. Streamers as well were already starting to resent me, saying that it was a shitty thing that I moved Emmy in so fast and replaced Maya so quickly. If people found out we were dating, I could be hated by my peers and lose what I created in OTK. I didn't know if we were going to date, and I knew if we were going to make it happen, it was going to be very stressful. But I had no idea.
Okay, not to be a pause, Andy, right?
It was the beginning of January.
He like admits that moving her, so like he meets her, right?
Yes.
She gets brought into OTK as like a romantic relationship is forming, and then he gives her like a business opportunity. Does that not seem like?
So the way he poses it is they were both in relationships. Oh god, Axis, thank you, buddy.
Axis 1247 tipped $3.33. Bitch fuck shit cunt.
Thank you, Axis. Thank you, buddy. So what he alleges is they were both in relationships. There was a mutual attraction, but there was never any cheating. She was in a relationship with a cosplayer named Bonnie. And he was in a relationship with Maya. She was already in and around and becoming an OTK member when Maya broke up. When he and Maya broke up, and he moves her in because she says that she's scared of stalkers coming to her Kansas home. I believe that's where she's from. So he is saying that he wanted to keep the relationship not only a secret from OTK members, but also the general public. And the way they keep it secret is astounding.
Oh, incredible.
February of 2022. Emmy just had her huge party in an arcade celebrating her birthday on stream. Everyone from Austin was there, and as we were celebrating her joining OTK, there was a huge scare. Someone outside in the parking lot rammed into my Audi R8 and drove off. And while we were outside thinking it was a schizo viewer, we were told that the person who just hit my car was now inside holding a gun. This scared us to no end. Me and Conrad's pants ran inside in fear to get everyone out and make sure everything is okay. My first concern was Emmy. I wanted her to be safe. The cops came, the drunk driver did have a gun, and was sentenced to 3 to 5 years in prison. Me and Emmy were terrified that night. And on the way home, I grabbed her hand, and she grabbed mine, and we knew we were trauma bonded, and we didn't want to let go. We would wake up together, stream together, and hang out with each other all night. She quickly became my best friend, and someone that I felt for the first time I was in love with. We hung out all day, every day. We were always so happy with each other.
Oh, by the way, won't realize that he has allegedly he doesn't realize he has TTS
Oh,
on.
okay, sure he doesn't. All right, buddy.
That's exactly what I said. I said, how the fuck do you not know TTS is
All
on?
right.
There are streams. I got a fucking Depends ad in the middle of this fucking stream.
Maybe he gets it through his headphones, so he's getting no sound.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
But evil take is that he's just farming.
He's farming. Well, listen, ads were on it, and everyone's like, "Oh, you can't turn ads off on whatchamacallit on Amazon." No, you can. You can actually do that. It's possible. This motherfucker has a contract. He could do it. He could do little different things.
Playing games until the night, loving every moment we were with each other. It felt poor. Jack, relax. I remember one day I left my house. She called me just so we can be on the phone together, as we always did. And we were playing a song called Falling in Love with You with Elvis came on, and I felt that love. First time I felt love for a girl, and I thought I'd want it to never let it go. The first year of our relationship, we almost had no fights. We started to date officially in January of 2022, and up until my cancellation, everything was perfect. She brushed over that I threw water bottles or my phone near her, but that wasn't during fights. I want to make that very clear. It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped.
She claimed she got a fucking black eye one time from him throwing it. And he's like, oh, well, she got a bruise. It's a black fucking eye, she claims. Again. Interesting.
That's all that happened. I will throw you and show you an example, chat. I'm brushing my teeth. Right here. Look at me.
I love the abuse reenactment.
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing, dude?
I love the abuse reenactment.
This is like literally like you need a screenshot or a video or.
Yes. Guys, when I was beating her, let me show you how I was beating her down.
Well, I wasn't beating her that hard, Chad. Okay.
Yeah, I had an open palm. It was never closed. Fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, that's insane.
Throw my phone on the bed. I would just lob it over because I was going to bed. So I would just throw the phone.
Wasn't like one of the things that people would troll? Okay, remind me if I'm correct. I know I'm digressing. Didn't people used to troll MIZKIF with like his sister's nudes because she was like an OF model or some shit?
Fucking, I have no clue, but that's funny. So I hope so.
I think I remember one time someone saying that. I don't know how true that fucking is. If somebody could tell me how true that is, that's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Shouldn't do that to anybody, but fuck.
That's it.
Oh, Haas, thank you, buddy.
Hoss disguised face tipped $3.33. Cunt fuck. Anus fuck. Anus fuck. Anus.
It's a great way to farm donuts, buddy. Oh my God.
I think the best part, what you don't see on my side is that he put fucking dots. He put ellipses. That's why there's the space.
So Falgi, can you ask Diesel what I ask you?
Oh my God. Bomber wants to know if you think that Chris and I Love Kim Possible a lot should date. My response is Chris's type is darker.
Really? Because when I bring up Latinas to Chris, he's like, never again. And then I'm like, you like Latinas, don't you, Chris?
I mean, he also likes something else, but he's gonna fucking hate me.
Yeah, black men, but like we don't talk about that.
Oh, fuck me.
And when that's the whole thing. I didn't throw it at her. I want to make that very clear. I never threw it at her. I never hit her. And she even said in her situation that she bruises easily. She brushed.
Listen, I didn't throw it, but if I did throw it, it wasn't that hard.
Guys, you don't understand. When I hit her, she told me she bruises easily. That's why she's bleeding. Listen. She told me she bleeds easily as I'm stabbing her repeatedly over and over. That's what I told the police. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, brother.
Over that I threw water bottles with her on my phone near her, but that wasn't during our fights. It would be throwing my phone on my bed when I brush my teeth. She did tell me she got bruises from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened. That's it. I did feel a lot of stress over the time of our relationship up until this point from her stalkers. From the ones that would show up at her old house, and also stalkers that just had from her TikTok postings. We found after being with each other that her stalkers had a lot from would come to her a lot from her short form content. These people were schizophrenic and would think that she is talking to them. Whether it was songs she played, the way she looked at the screen, or just the titles of the videos, these people started to feel she was talking to them.
Yeah, but how does she can't control that?
Yeah, she can't. Literally, there's so many female creators that it just happens to. Just because they exist and are affable on camera.
Motherfucker, everybody, like, Shelbo exists. And, like we all know Shelbo exists. What are we supposed to do about that?
Pokemane's not responsible for the behavior of Shelbo.
Yeah. Like, and that's a creator for a lot of all. Like, listen, people can feel how they feel about Pokemane. I certainly, I don't have ill feelings or bad or good feelings about her. I'm pretty neutral about it. But one thing I can appreciate is that she's openly said she streams less, and does like less content, is more focused on like finances and like investing and product deals. So it's like, how many hours a day is she still fucking streaming to farm him? Lanza, that's
I don't disagree.
I don't necessarily disagree, Lanza, but you know, your red rocket is showing, buddy.
And come to our house to stalk her. These people thought in their heads they were dating her. They were out of their mind and dangerous. I told her, if we're going to be serious about this relationship, I need her to stop posting as much and to not farm these people.
Oh, that's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Never, if a man's like, ladies, if you're ever dating a man and the man says you should work less,
yeah,
I'll take care of you. He's just trying to keep you in a little box, okay? You gotta have some independence.
And this comes off on the heels of her saying, she says that he would obsessively watch her streams after while they were dating, and would complain if she had more views than him.
Dollar Tree
I believe it.
Yeah, and he throws it away as, oh, I'm competitive by nature. That
holy shit, dude, this guy is so fucking guilty, bro.
Yes. But you know what? Fuck it. Even if he's guilty, if he's gonna expose everybody else, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
at this
why
point,
not?
like,
what did we call it the first time this happened? Was it Twitch Again or whatever? I don't know.
I wasn't around.
It was like a name for this one. I remember.
I could ask Chris, because I know.
I doubt he remembers too, because it like came and went.
Let's see. I'll message him. I won't. I'm too lazy.
Read and understood that it was a safety concern for not only me, but the house. Russell, Simply, Corey, or anyone that was in my house or anyone that was near us. She agreed that she wouldn't want to hurt anyone else and knew that posting these types of TikToks and posts can mess with us and is something I'm not comfortable with as a guy. So she would tell me that if I had a problem to let her know.
If you are not comfortable with that, you shouldn't date a creator, period.
I think with my problem is that he keeps couching it in because I'm a guy, right? He keeps couching it and I'm a guy, but like, that's not how that works. I can't wait for Cameron F305's content cop on MIZKIF. Oh, fuck. That's probably true. His last couple didn't do too well. Last couple are
I think he
suffering.
should try barking up our tree again, actually.
Oh, maybe. I mean, he did tell me that he supports me in my efforts against KP.
Well, you know what? Thank you. I can't. What are you supposed to say to that?
I know. Oh, buddy!
You know what? I'm happy you're here. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never
leave. Oh, fuck me. But like, one of the things that like you can tell, and this is how you know that MIZKIF knows there's certain lines of dialogue he can't get out of. He's couching it in, if I'm your boyfriend, as a man, I can't accept you're doing this. But he tries to couch it initially in everyone else Everyone else in the house feels uncomfortable by this. I think you need to stop. They're all scared. They've never had parasocial fans this like.
Who are the
this
other people
poorly.
in the house?
Let's see.
Isfan is one of them. Right?
Let's see what he says.
Whether it was songs she played, the way she looked at the screen, or just the titles of the videos, these people started to feel she was talking to them and come to our house to stalk her. These people thought in their heads they were dating her. They were out of their mind and dangerous. I told her, if we're going to be serious about this relationship, I need her to stop posting as much and to not farm these people. She agreed and understood that it was a safety concern for not only me, but the house. Russell, Simply, Corey, or anyone that was in my house, or anyone.
What about Crazy Slick? Wasn't Crazy Slick in your house
Russell,
at that time?
Simply. Yeah, I mean, all of the characters from the Adrian Ali stuff were in the house of this
Wasn't
guy.
Rich Evans also in that house?
Rich Evans of Red Letter Media?
No. Rich Evans is the other person from OTK that just won his
Rich
court
Evans
case.
is a pregnancy guy, right?
Yeah, he just won his court case.
Oh, he just won his court. Dude, all these guys are like, what's the word? These are like just slap suits to silence people. There's something really rotten in this.
Well,
fucking place,
apparently she dropped it, and there was a
dropped it?
settlement
Okay.
behind the scenes,
Yeah,
but
okay,
she
no,
dropped
no.
it super hard,
Mm.
and she made a public apology. Adriana Lee did not make a public apology. That's interesting. Again, I don't particularly. They're all seem like fuckheads, but
Yeah, there's too many things
Yeah.
in this house.
She agreed that she wouldn't want to hurt anyone else and knew that posting these types of TikToks and posts can mess with us and is something I'm not comfortable with as a guy.
okay.
So she would tell me
that's
that if I had a
weird.
problem to let her know. And at first it was minor things here and there, but over time it got harder and harder to deal with.
So you were just policing her content.
Yeah,
Because like my issue with that is that now you're policing her content, and where's the line? Because then you could say anytime she fucking wears something that is moderately low cut, that it's farming a parasocial fan base that's gonna kill you.
dude, imagine being this rich and insecure.
He's
Holy
always
shit.
been this way. It just seems like he's always been this way. Like I can't imagine being this way. It's just so fucking weird. And again, like I can identify that I haven't been the best partner in every relationship I've ever been in. I haven't. I completely identify it. But I've never been this way. And like it's just so bizarre. I like at a loss for words for how like fucking predatory it is.
There were more stress on top of this. We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known, I could get in a ton of trouble with OTK and cause a ton of problems. Would you guys stop spamming never sub, never donated? Okay, relax. I told her if we were going to be
Guys,
serious
why
about this
couldn't she control her audience? I do such a good job. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. I'm beginning to think you don't realize the issue here.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't understand. It's parasocial.
It's different for him, you know.
Yeah,
I understand this as a guy.
Yeah, he's a man. You don't understand. Like he shouldn't be expected to control his audience. That's never gonna happen.
I'm gonna psychoanalyze him. I think he had a very bad relationship with his mother, and he is trying to rekindle that, and it's manifesting as impotent male rage in his late 20s.
Unfortunately, this is a New Jersey L. It's really unfortunate for me.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, he's a New Jersey L.
Oh no.
I believe he's from. I think he's from Princeton, actually. Let me double check on that. Or I know he's from like one of the richer areas. Hold on, MIZKIF. I'm not doxing him. It's just life. At least I think he's from Jersey. Wikipedia. He was from Montclair. Yeah. Oh, he's also Italian. Fuck me. Die.
You couldn't tell he was Italian? Look at those eyebrows.
I know he is. I knew he was. Montclair is also very hoity-toity rich. That's actually very true.
Axis 1247 tipped $4.20. I just want to ask this guy, what does he mean by risque? Cos like Emiru is a thirst cosplayer. She does like bunny suits and stuff all the time.
Yeah, so like that. Okay, so like I don't really particularly care. Okay, so if I'm going to play devil's advocate for a second, if Emmy goes to MIZKIF and says, I don't know why these people are stalking me. These people are disgusting. They really bother me. What can I do to stop them? And one of the solutions are maybe don't do as risque photos as you have been. Sure. But, and this is the big but about it, is the idea that he's policing her dress and the way that she makes money. So, like, sure, could she stop dressing as provocatively? Sure, right? You know, blah, 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 right? But we've all kind of agreed, colloquially at this point, because it's true, you don't necessarily just say, hey, rape victim, what you were wearing was the reason you were raped. Like, I don't know what, like, well, there's no solution. He's offering a solution that doesn't work. Because that's not going to stop people from stalking her. They're already embedded in her audience. Like, it's a problem with female streamers. Like, ugh. Prefacing, sex work is real work. Not saying what Emmy did was sex work, but yada yada. It's one of my grand issues with OF and Fansly is that they get into the text message territory, where it's like, oh, pay $500 and I'll date you for 3 days. When it's like some little Filipino man in the back of a fucking ice shop hoping that the tigers don't come for his soul. And it's like, yeah, like I get it. A little fucked up. And I don't appreciate that. I really think that I think that business model is incredibly predatory, yada, yada, yada. But that's, from my understanding, Emmy has never engaged in that style of content. So what the fuck is she supposed to do? Fauci, if I give you $500, will you date me for 3 days? Yeah, sure, Mitch. I'll date you for 3 days.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Give me $500 right now, motherfucker. I don't know, like, do you feel any differently? Like I don't see a solution.
No, I don't really see a solution either. Like I said, she's just like it doesn't matter, like, literally just because she's a woman.
Yeah.
Like, it was just gonna happen.
Yeah.
And if he's like too, I mean, ultimately, like, it does come down to insecurity, right? Like, when dudes talk like that, it's just them being like, oh, I don't want my girl to get swooped up by some other guy, right? Based on some, like, metric they made up in their head because they're fucking stupid. And, like, there's nothing you can do about it. He knew what he was getting into with Emiru, and he tried to change her. Like, that's really what it sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does sound like that. It's, oh my God. I know I'm going to re-go over this tomorrow, but this is not a good look for...
I don't know, man. I think some guy that sits around and reacts to stuff will agree with this.
Are you talking about, like, someone who has blue hair and currently facing litigation where he may or may not have CSAM on his computer?
Oh, well, actually... Yeah, Destiny's definitely going to defend this.
Yeah, baby! EHD! EHD! Fuck me.
No, you know what this means? This is basically going to be EHD. Give it like 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, I think Ice Poseidon has already responded.
Really?
Saying that Twitch has more skeletons in his closet than Hollywood.
Oh, okay. Unsurprising that Ice Poseidon say that. What did Asmund say anything about that?
Yes. Supports Emmy, says MIZKIF should just retire and leave the internet forever.
Okay, really? Holy shit. Okay, I guess I bet wrong on that one.
No, Asmund was always going to be on Emmy's side. Always.
Damn, he must have known about this then, and he just didn't say anything with the crazy
from what I understand from Emmy's side of it, because I haven't watched her whole stream yet, she gets reports from other people. Oh, here we go. Listen, let's pull this out right now. There's a clip from Asmongold. Oh God, I gotta
go download this VOD.
Yeah, I'm already having people on it.
Listen, my brothers in Christ, if you want a cosplay baddie, you better be okay with her showing her cosplay off to other people. It's part of the medium.
Yeah, Cloudy's got a fat ass, and I love it every day. All right, let's listen to it. It's true. I know what happens. I'm not stupid.
Also, by the way, if there's anybody out there that, like, if you're worried that if you come out and say something, like, I can't write blank checks. But, like, if you're one of the people that I know and you're worried about, like, oh, well, if I come out, well, like just message me. Just message me, and I will talk to you about it. So, yeah. And don't be afraid. I mean, I think that people should absolutely be afraid. It's a serious situation. It's scary. You should approach it with a large amount of uncertainty. Also, by the way, if there's anybody out,
I don't know how.
This is a very like Fence City position.
Well, let me see if I can find the one where he says it. Oh, I'm on tonight.
So you're saying he does, though?
Yeah. Oh God, a lot of people are now dropping shit. Arya. One of the reasons Byron killed himself was because he was jealous of me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, oh, buddy, I got a lot of reading to do. Asmongold feels bad about Ludwig getting himself caught up in another Elwig situation. I remember seeing Ludwig's post about him talking about everything and trying to reconcile with Miz like 2 days ago, just remembering thinking to myself, this poor guy. So none of you fucking told him?
Oh, so everybody knew about this, didn't say anything, and let Ludwig step on a landmine is crazy.
Okay, so you know what this reminds me of, straight up? Because because you and I have done stories where it involves like victims that don't come forward. You remember when Jason Schreier had the Blizzard expose? I
mean, of course.
And a lot of people were giving him backlash, being like, brother, there was enough.
Why'd you hold on to this for so long? Why didn't you say something sooner type stuff?
Yeah, and it was like, you hadn't, like, they were already going to the Better Business Bureau. Why were you holding on to a lady who killed herself after being assaulted by her fucking boss? Like,
yep. I kind of understand like that like being in that position though now too. Mm-hmm. Where it's just like, okay, you kind of know something, but then you can't like pull the trigger instantaneously without causing undue harm. So it's like a strange needle to thread. But like, Asmund definitely could have privately told Ludwig, been like, yo, just so you know.
Yeah, like, okay. Like, okay. I'm actually going to use an example. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. Because we mentioned him already.
I know exactly where this is going. Yeah.
If Cameron goes out to hang out with a guy that rapes men, right? Let's just say that. And I knew about it, and it was like a fucking open secret. Mm-hmm. I don't think I would let the guy get raped. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, so you all know that this guy has potentially sexually assaulted your friend. And you're like, let Ludwig kind of reconcile because, MIZKIF did say that he was going to kill him for this. Like he was going to die because Ludwig made fun of him and he thought about killing himself over Ludwig's comments.
And Ludwig's over here like being like, we're going to be the bigger man and apologize to this. Meanwhile, not but days later, fucking Ludwig is like, oh, I apologize, MIZKIF. MIZKIF sexually assaulted Emiru. Well, I guess I made a mistake apologizing.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's like, I think this is part of my problem with the Twitch culture too, is like, fucking, like, Asmund, like, I'm gonna throw a shot. Asmund's like, oh, you guys, I can't wait for this to happen. I can't wait for this to come out. Oh man, I felt really bad for Ludwig because he reconciled with the guy. Listen, you could swallow your fucking pride about hating somebody and be like, hey, there's shit coming through the pipeline. Don't fucking talk to this guy. Like, don't do that. Like, that's like the least you can do as a person. It's like so fucking bizarre. So this is what Asmongold has to say about MIZKIF.
Any open message to Miz? Fuck off. Have some dignity and retire. Like, I really, I mean, that's my honest, like, you know, what advice do you have? There it is. But you're really mad at him, huh? I don't even know really if that's the word to use. It's just like it's just I don't know. Baby No Money needs to censor somebody else.
Oh no, Baby No Money had him in a music video.
I wouldn't have fucking known.
Oh fuck.
That's fucking. Oh, he also called. Oh wait, you and Asmongold agree on something. He actually called out his audience, saying that they're like back on the wrong horse. Maybe don't go after people.
Oh yeah, well I knew that was gonna happen. I think that's very funny. I'm very surprised that he decided or took the other. Like now, Miz is actually fighting an uphill battle. Losing Asmund is like extremely hard, but which is why he's going to run to Destiny, and that is going to happen again. I think Destiny's reputation is tarnished enough that nobody's gonna fuck with it outside of like the DGG aligned.
Mm-hmm. So Vlad, you're in the chat. So Emmy claims that Miz comes to her house, they talk, he kisses her and she reciprocates, and as things get more heavy, she screams because it's not something that they wanted because they were broken up, or that's something she wanted because they were broken up. He says, I feel like I did something wrong, and ran out and left out of the house. He does not refute this. The only added caveat that he says is, I regretted that every day and told her I should have said sorry when I ran. No proof, by the way, that conversation has ever taken place. It's like, no proof that conversation has ever taken place. He's just like, yeah, I told her that I was sorry after the fact. Oh, let me see if there's anything else that came out of this before we go back to the video. No. So let's go back to this. Let's see what he has to say.
Relationship, I need to stop posting as much and to not farm these people. And then there was more stress on top of this. We both had to hide the relationship from everyone. If anyone found out or was known, I can get in a ton of trouble with OTK, and it can cause a ton of problems in my life. So I lied to all of my old friends, S-Fan included, who lived just next door to me, and everyone in OTK. And that was very hard for me to do.
Stay strong, Miz. This will pass.
We had a doggy door between our rooms, just so we can hide it from everyone else, including my roommates. We would lock the doors to avoid our roommates finding out. As time went on, they found out, but to most of our friends in the Austin circle, they never officially knew. That stress alone would drive anyone mad, but our love for each other was strong, and we knew we could handle it.
So, yes. So, Diesel, if you missed that, I forgot about this. There was a doggy door in between their rooms so nobody would ever find the fuck out.
Why? This is really weird.
How do you defend?
Why do streamers keep doing this, dude? That is the weirdest shit ever. I guess if they got like a weird pet play thing, but then that just adds so many extra layers of strange to this.
Where did they hide
just
it?
that is just that alone is so. It didn't even clock until you pointed that out. I was.
Yeah, where the fuck did you hide it?
Like, why are they hiding it so hard? I don't. What's gonna be at risk with OTK?
I think it's because he's an owner and she was an employee and she's talent.
Okay.
Which I understand. I am of the mind. I've said this. I get it, the OTK contract. I don't really care if you date a friend or a fan kind of shit. I really don't give a fuck. I understand that Miz is in a weird position. It was probably a morality clause thing. But at a certain point, if that's your main concern is money and OTK, wouldn't it have been better to have like a discussion with those at the top before it happened? Be like, hey, I'm having feelings for Emmy. She's coming into the company. Let's talk about this, how we can make this work. I still want my shares, but maybe don't put me in a managerial role over her.
Yeah, he's still big kahuna. He isn't like
Yeah.
He can make deals. He doesn't need to put a doggy door. Fucking crazy person.
Yeah, like, but that's what I'm saying. Is like there are ways to go about this because it's the fluidity of the company.
In 2022, a lot of you guys know, I was canceled by Trainwrecks and others trying to claim I covered up sexual assault. It was
Wait for it.
It was proven wrong, but that destroyed my mental health.
It's not what your court case was about.
That's not what the court case was about. Me when I lie.
This is a lie. So this is the problem. When he lies in his response, why should anyone believe him? Because the court case was about if he willingly, knowingly, and maliciously made sure Adriana Lee did not have a career based on the fact that she accused Crazy Slick of sexual assault. If I remember correctly, it's not like a touch, it's a fucking rape that she accused him of. That isn't what was there. I'd rather fucking watch that Henry Resilient video. Fuck me. I'm gonna do so much fucking work before tomorrow. Fuck my life.
I
remember doing a video on this a long time ago.
I know you.
And then I got all the MIZKIF fan harassment. Crazy.
Oh, I'm down for it, please.
I fucking hate his audience. I hate them. They're like unironically the worst creator audience I've interacted with.
But that's all of, in my opinion, that's all of W community.
Yeah. Probably. I'm not familiar with W community.
Well, think of Hassan's fans. Like, I can say this as a former fan. Like, one of the things I never liked about the community was he would do something wrong, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, he did something wrong," but like he's Hassan though. He's beacon of communism in socialism in the US.
But when somebody says something like that, I'm like, okay, you're mentally ill. I don't do that. But when you get on Twitter with a messy profile picture, you're just like, you're wrong and blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, okay, you're like literally actually 12. And like the fact that you're here arguing this is just it makes me irrationally mad because it's so ridiculous.
Well, Diesel, have you ever thought that you're wrong because you're brown? Like, do you ever think that that's the?
I think I'm gonna become like the Bolton family and start flaying people alive. Actually.
Oh fuck! I have lost my marble since streaming. I hit 2K and I lost it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm significantly more crazy now, but that's probably also because I work like 100 hours a week and I fucking don't sleep, and I'm awake right now and stream with Falgy.
I know. I heard you called in mom to run the store a little bit for you.
Yeah, I literally couldn't.
That's fucking
I had to, dude. My brother almost left me hanging big style today.
But I mean, that's good that you're having people there. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I want to point out something very interesting that Diesel never gives me credit for. I suggested the family, the little kids D&D thing. I'm just going to put that out there. It was over dinner.
I was always, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't going to do that. I can't remember the last 4 months of my life. I'm not going to lie.
Nah. But it is cool, though. I'm really happy for you. It sounds good. It sounds fun.
It is.
I just want to point out that Fauci admits to being a former Hassan fan, objectively worse than SA. Thank you, Vlad.
Who is this essay?
You fucking asshole.
Correct. And I was never the same since. I was suicidal, depressed, and I didn't know what to do with my own life.
You should have taken it. You should have taken it. I don't know.
Every time a creator is like, I was in a dark place now, I'm just like, motherfucker, but you're out of it now. So, like, who cares? Like, really, genuinely, who cares? Every time somebody's like, I went through something dark and bad, and now I'm not there anymore, but it was a really hard time in my life. Literally nobody else cares except for you and your personal loved ones. You don't need to constantly share it with everybody else.
You also don't need to blame everybody else because you did hide the essay. You did hide it. Like, you just did. And then you also, in a now deleted recording, which is not deleted because it's on the archive somewhere, while you're playing fucking WoW, saying she was like fucking, like she didn't speak up loud enough for some shit. Like, brother, shut the fuck up. You fucked yourself. There's verifiable proof of you fucking yourself.
Every day felt like an absolute nightmare. I was losing OTK, my mental health, and all my friends. Emaru was one of the only people that were there for me. She ditched sponsors to go with me to Japan.
Dry our lips.
She went with me anywhere I needed because she wanted me to be happy. And she knew sometimes I freaked out. I lashed out. But she loved me, and she knew I was in a terrible mental place. It got so bad, the stress and constant talking about the same things over and over, and no sleep, and depression, that most of my hair started to fall out. And Emily started to hurt herself.
Oh my god.
Okay. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Talking about the same things over and over, and no sleep, and depression, that most of my hair started to fall out, and Emily started to hurt herself while we were in Japan.
Because you were balding, bro.
Because he's balding, Emmy starts hurting herself.
No, I think the two are not connected.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah. The way he's saying it makes it sound like I was becoming beta. And then she started to hate me.
Well, it's not, yeah. Because what he's doing is that the way he's couching it is that the posit, I'm using words today, chat, is because of the backlash he was facing from her contemporaries, you made Emmy hurt herself. Because he's trying to do guilt by association or by committee at this point. It's not even by association, it's by committee. And it's so bizarre. It's so fucking weird.
Dude, rich white people go into a dark place and then they wake up in the white people mecca of Japan.
That's so you fucking asshole. I love you.
As this time happened, I was a massive wreck. Couldn't think straight, and being that Emeru hung out with me all day, she too started to become high-strung. Ugh. We would yell at each other, fight, and argue all the time. Things we never once did. I felt this relationship was taking a huge strain, but I thought it could be fixed over time since things were just so amazing that first year. But
Chess, you remind me of my childhood. She was like my mother. It was so good.
She was like my mother. She came through a doggy door.
She came through the doggy door. Oh, Vlad.
I don't always feel depressed, but when I do, I say employees.
You know what? Ironically, that is what he's saying he did. So fuck it, I guess. Like, that is what he fucking said.
Dude, this is so fucking funny.
Oh, fuck me.
This guy is in such a bad shape right now, and it makes me so happy.
But you know what? Fucking bring down everybody. I want a week of Twitch is falling apart streams. I need it now.
He's gonna leak the group chat, and we're gonna also find out that Asmongold was like, I think Hitler had the right idea.
You know what? I'll be legit. If he leaks a group chat and it's Asmongold saying, yeah, Emmy had it coming, that would be insane. I don't think that that's true, but like the way he's talking that he has nukes on people, if that is the nuke that like people didn't believe Emmy until he was canceled, that's interesting.
I'm so gay. But as we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more. You can take it out of remote only mode. But as we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more. I don't want to talk about this. Emeru has a lot of rabbits. It was her calling when she first moved in. These were a big part of her life. But as those rabbits moved out of her room and into the living room, they started to see disgusting neglect. No food, no water, sometimes not having clean bedding for weeks. I, along with many others who would come over, would give them what they needed.
Turn the TTS off, stupid. Let's go back, because this TTS got me last time.
No food, no water, sometimes not having clean bedding for weeks. I, along with many others who would come over, would give them what they needed, and I would tell her all the time to take care of them, but to no avail. She completely neglected those rabbits, so much that many of them just died over 1 year of being around in my house. My cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt terrible, and my brother once came over and said, and I quote, "If you ever marry this woman, I'll never forgive you."
Fuck me. So he's so she seeds in her response that he would use the animals against her.
Dude, she clocked it then. Holy shit.
Well, he does that. Well, this is after it. So if I have to be fair, if the animal abuse is true, that's her poisoning the well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If I have to be, because he shows a video of how bad it was. And if it's her pen for the animals and not his, because because I know he had rabbits as well. I don't like that she did that. I will say that that's a little fucked. You can admit that you were in a dark place. You could say that your depression was so bad that you neglected your animals. It's just weird that you kind of see that he would use it against you.
Yeah, I mean, I could have seen him using it against regardless. I mean, she kind of set it up for him to give it. And then also, it's like, but yeah, what do the rabbits have anything to do with what he's talking about? Ultimately, the rabbits don't really have that much to do on their relationship other than to show that she was like in a dark place. But like, it doesn't really, I don't know. I obviously have sympathy for the rabbits, but I can't have like that much to be like, this is gonna game change the situation.
It's like, I know she's accusing me of SA and physical assault, but she killed the rabbits though, and she was a terrible owner. Sure. What does that have to do with anything? Like, it doesn't prove much outside of the fact that she teed it up and you hit it out of the park just to be vindictive.
7.
I didn't even know there was TTS going on.
Pie, that is actually the funniest thing. Animal abuse worked on Hassan, why not my ex? Is something MIZKIF would actually think because he hates Hassan. That's insane, Pie.
I would not be surprised if that did pass his mind, honestly.
Oh, fuck me.
Hold on one sec.
Okay, we're holding on, Mizzy. Come on, Mizzy.
If I was a crisis manager, I would never allow any creator to do this live.
No,
it is so insane that we're still doing this live. Dude. We should learn.
They like, because nobody accepts the tears well. Nobody ever does. You should never do this live.
Yeah, the crying is bad. The calling out the chat is bad. The long pauses are bad.
The fact is the fact of the matter that you have TTS on still, you have ads playing on it. It doesn't help anybody. That's why you do these things on YouTube. You don't do it on your primary, you don't do it on your live stream platform, which is his primary platform for interaction. Jesus Christ, I've learned way too much about crisis management doing fucking streaming. It's actually insane.
It's actually really, it's like really easy. It's just that everybody is chronically online.
Yeah.
Me, when I pretend an entire field of work is actually really easy.
Yeah, I mean, it is if you have a legal department. You could just sue them.
Here is a video up close of Emeru's rabbits. These are small little mites that are inside the rabbit cage, and she didn't care. She completely neglected these animals, and I'm not going to sit around and let people say that she didn't. People who came to my house knew that they were neglected. This is an up-close view of the rabbit cage being completely disgusting and neglected. She left them to die, and I'm not going to sit here and have her pretend she didn't. It's fucking disgusting.
So for those who aren't seeing, there are active like mites or bugs that are crawling around the bedding.
Yeah, you know, as bad as this isn't like helping a situation at all. Actually.
Yeah, it's just
this is all it did. This just makes him look really vindictive.
Yeah, which I don't care that he like prefaces the stream with it. It's still like he has a history of covering up sexual assault. He has a history of it. Like, yeah, sure, she's probably a bad pet owner. Like, maybe again, we say this, Emmy might not be a perfect victim. She may have her own allegations. She might be a bitch, sure. But like, what the fuck? Like, how is this a comeback? How is this an own?
This is a video from my own brother. I didn't record this. These are mites all around her cage. Okay.
Brother, drink some water. Don't fucking swallow constantly to the mic.
I would tell her to take care of them all the time, but to no avail. She completely neglected those rabbits, so much that many died just over a year or two of being around in my house. My cleaning ladies would clean them just because they felt bad, and my brother once came over and said that if I marry her, he'll never forgive me. In fact, when Maya came over during my cancellation, she actually commented on Emeru's rabbits and said, "These rabbits are completely neglected, and this is disgusting."
I am Maya Higa.
You are Maya Higa!
I can't believe we are Maya Higa. That is honestly one of the best lines ever from a drama. Yes. That's up there with the constant severe lapse in my judgment, or like Alex. Alex is a stupid fucking N-word.
I think my favorite line from a drama, even though it didn't get picked up, it was during the I Am Alex stuff when he releases her texts, and her text about him like being like sexually assaulted is, well, maybe you should have fought back hard enough, bitch.
I like the one where he was just where his was like a very passive aggressive N-word. That's also a good one.
Oh fuck me, it's insane. Hey,
the classic brick too. God.
Oh god, the classic brick.
Yeah.
Can I get brick emojis in chat?
Emeru wouldn't clean the cages, and the smell became so bad that we started to have the rabbits just be outside. I told her if that's the case, she's got to make sure she's giving them water, because they are her responsibility. Instead, these rabbits were left outside in 100-degree heat with no food or water or anything. Most of the time being in cages with no bedding besides poop all over the place. Emmy didn't care. She would sit inside and play League of Legends all day, and what this showed me is that I don't want her to be my children's mother, and I couldn't see myself marrying her. The fights from these times started to get worse. I would constantly want to be farther and farther from her. I would use her for content, but after stream would want to be alone. I didn't know how to break up with her or end things. She was a co-owner.
I would use her for content.
Yeah,
all
like
right,
he's
fucking
like,
Patrick Bateman.
It's so weird. So weird. So fucking weird.
Uses Emiru for content, leaves through the doggy door. Later, honey.
Fucking pats her on the ass while she's gone, while she leaves. Oh god, I hate that bitch.
Of my org, the only person I knew, and the strain of the relationship and hiding the relationship was really taking a toll on me. On top of that, the stalkers were getting worse. One stalker came to my house, and I had to point a gun at him for 30 minutes until the cops came. These stalkers are no joke, and the pressure from the relationship, the anger I felt, and the stalkers as a whole really made us lash out at each other. She would tell me that she doesn't realize what she's doing, that she didn't understand what she was doing wrong, but I would constantly tell her, on and off stream, that she needs to do more because these stalkers are getting worse. I know I wasn't perfect with my language or tone throughout this entire relationship. I know I wasn't. And I was aggressive at times.
Jesus Christ.
Good morning, my basement WH0R3 and Pookie, red heart emoji.
Thank you, Kickan.
Which one of us is whore and which one
I'm the basement whore. They call me a basement
this
whore.
This dude looks like he peaked in middle school.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they call me a basement whore. It's because Kickan and I flirt all the time.
Okay.
See, you have to crush a watermelon. I have to eat a fucking McRib.
Yours is a lot easier than mine, actually.
Yes, it is. I work.
You really set the bar in the correct space.
Well, I also have like multiple four hour video streams that I need to do.
She had IT coming officer.
Thank you. Fuck you, Vlad. Fuck you. But yeah, no, I have a femboy stream that I have to buy all the shit for this week, and then yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You femboy?
Yeah, we'll be femboy because Cloudy's coming next week.
Okay. You're more like a femme man, but okay.
Listen, we could try. The mustache.
We gotta, Fauci. We just need to admit that like our twink death happened. And there's no going.
I never
back.
had a twink birth. I never looked like a twink. I was never that way. The youngest I look is without facial hair, but my hair is slicked back. Actually, that's not true. The youngest I looked is when I had cancer.
Pregnant man emoji. My belly is so full of dirty rabbits. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Aubergine emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man
Did it
emoji.
just call the fucking eggplant
An
aubergine?
aubergine. Because I use the British one, so they call it an aubergine there.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Oh, I fucking love my chat. Yeah, Femboy Fauci will be sometime next week because we have our Road to Dramageddon streams that we have to get to. I'm sorry I didn't raid you. I raided my husband. K-Huck, yeah, raid your husband. What the fuck are you saying? Well, good to see you, K-Huck.
In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop wearing pajamas, to stop talking about stalkers and schizos as a whole, stop talking about past relationships, and yes, I didn't want her to travel without me. I also said that I didn't want her to hang out with specific people.
Fauci, I do love you. Red heart emoji. Diesel. Melon stream win.
You can't even avoid it even on mine.
I am planning on doing it because it's causing too many problems.
Any chance Emmy responds tonight? No. She won't respond to this part of it. She's already made her level of allegations. MIZKIF really isn't responding to it wholeheartedly. He's just saying that he's going to drop more info on other people. That doesn't really do anything.
All right, we're immediately moving on from Emmy, and here's all the people I knew. They're
Yes.
actually terrible.
You know who did that? Remember who did that? Mr. T Lexify.
Crazy.
Crazy how that happens. Crazy how people with like legitimate and verifiable allegations do that. Very bizarre. Also, motherfucker reinventing Sharia law is actually insane. Pi, you are on one tonight, girl.
In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop wearing pajamas, to stop talking about stalkers and schizos as a whole, stop talking about past relationships, and yes, I didn't want her to travel without me. I also
said
that I didn't want her to hang out with specific people. This is because I didn't want her to get hurt. I didn't want Emmy to get assaulted. I didn't want some man to do something to her when I'm not there, and I wanted to keep her safe.
I didn't want some other man to do something so I could do something.
What are you saying? You sound like a fucking schizophrenic.
The very, very, very fun. I would say charitable way to say this is a very old school way of thinking. Uncharitable, this guy is a humongous red flag.
Well, like it's well, here's the thing, right? He says that he didn't want her to be assaulted. Meanwhile, he covered up his friend's assault.
You know what? He's a bit of an expert. He knows them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he knows the rapists in the community. He was friends with one.
That's why he let Crazy Slick around. Crazy Slick was like, I don't want to touch Emmy.
Oh my god, yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, I know people will be covering this. We'll be covering all of this week. We're definitely going to be covering Emmy's response and in comparing and contrasting this response as well as the multiple yeet tweets from other people's streams. This is save your pretty pennies, chat, because we're going to be rolling in dough.
And I know with how my mental was and who I was back then that I didn't do everything right. I know I could have done better, and I'm sorry. I know I was controlling, and I should have just ended the fucking relationship, but I was so confused as a person. And I'm sorry I did it. I'm sorry things got to this fucking point, man. The last 9 months of this relationship, things got extremely fucking toxic. I told her to move out. She didn't move out on her own. I told her to move out because I wanted space, but she still wanted me around at all times. She would get upset if we didn't sleep together or if we weren't around. She always wanted me to drive over to her house, but I never wanted to because I wanted to be alone. And that increased our...
Dress older, 'cause youth makes me throb.
Oh my god.
Oh, also, Jazz says hi, by the way.
Hi. It's me.
It is you. She said, say hi to Pookie.
Fights. But the stalkers continued, and I got even more stressed. They started to take pictures of me whenever I would drive to her house. Sorry. They knew my every movement. I couldn't take it. Between the rabbits, the stalkers, and the overall ability to handle situations with each other, I knew this wouldn't last, but I didn't know how to get out of the relationship. She did not want to move out. As for me telling Cheddar to leave my house, he was swatting at Chompy constantly and making him bleed.
These are the cats. I need to preface this. These are apparently the cats would fight, and they never got along.
I not only was the one that wanted her to move out first, I was the one that wanted the cat out of the house because he was attacking my cat. Every month went by the last year, and our fights started to get louder. We were breaking up with each other almost weekly. Fights were getting more aggressive, and shouting began to increase. I was not perfect, and I reflect on those situations poor.
Ready with the 2.
He's reading off a script.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and he's still fumbling.
Yeah, he's still fumbling. There feels like controlled pauses. There's so much going on. Oh, hello, goat. Like there's controlled pauses and everything in this. This is actually no one should make a response without a script. It's very, very stupid to ever do that. It's the first thing anyone else would tell you, but the other thing everyone else would tell you is don't do it immediately. And if you are, do it through text. Do not do this on stream.
With poor taste to myself. I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
What the fuck? Diesel, you don't understand. She threw a Kirby plush at him, so he had to break the fucking walls in.
It was a really hard Kirby plushie, okay? It was one of those that squeaks when it hits you.
You know what? I will say this. This is my metric. If Vlad is in the chat freaking out over something a man says, then we're good. Vlad is my metric nowadays. Yeah, would you fucking throw a Furby at you? Like, what's like, oh, she would throw the Kirby plush, so I fucking broke her door down. Fuck me. There's no winning. Like, what the fuck is she supposed to? She threw clothes at you. What'd you fucking throw? A jacket?
I have a humongous crackpot theory. Okay, this is just like my opinion, man. I think that MIZKIF is on T. I think he's taking exogenous testosterone.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Have you seen him lift?
Yes.
I think that's why he's bald.
Maybe, and then he stopped because he got a little chunky.
Yeah, he got a little chunky.
Yeah,
I think he might stop, but he definitely was for a time. That's what I think. It's just my opinion.
My kid hits me with plushies every day. Who cares? What a child. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, buddy.
I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument, but Emmy did this as well numerous times. She was.
Sorry, I have to send a message because somebody on my team is asking me a question. I don't know but adding sharpness and clarity.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Typing Andy.
Yeah, fuck you. I gotta do I do behind the veil work while I'm streaming sometimes.
So do I, but you gotta master the art of Japanese.
I've been Japanesing the entire time.
Okay, I didn't really have any. Listen, man, I streamed tonight, okay?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why you fucking watch. I summarized that entire video for you on Twitter, and you have to fucking watch it. God bless you.
I did. I was thinking about I don't know why. I watched like another guy's review before, like in my free time, and the guy's review was like him just recapping the story of like a game, and I was like, you know what? All these reviewers do this. This is really fucking annoying.
Ready.
My army of plushies could destroy MIZKIF instantly.
You know what, Ready? There are some things you don't need to admit to, but thank you for your fucking... Thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah, let's continue.
constantly say she's going to kill herself in arguments, and I have a picture where while I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers who came to my house while she was in Kansas, she told me she was going to kill herself out of aggression.
Yes! He did the stalker! Yeah, stalker! Diesel, you don't understand. He had a gun. He was gonna save her. Oh my god.
I don't really care how many times she's like, I'm gonna fucking do it this time, MIZKIF.
He's like Boogie Diorio. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's Nicholas Diorio. I will kill him and myself.
Like fucking, okay. Obviously, okay. Real take, right? Emiru threatening suicide during an argument is obviously bad.
Diesel, don't open your mouth. Diesel, don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth yet.
Assuming it's real. Okay.
Because you'll see the argument. Now remember, he's
okay. So he hasn't finished the argument. Is it gonna get stupid? Because
it's gonna get real stupid.
On the walls or slam doors in aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument, but Emmy did this as well numerous times.
All right.
She would constantly say she was going to kill herself in arguments.
Wait for it,
I had a gun pointed at one of her stalkers who came to my house while she was in Kansas. She told me she was going to kill herself out of aggression of the situation while it was happening.
Let's see if he has texts.
I'm just going to leak everything because I don't really care.
Okay, let's see if he reads them.
This is the situation. I told her that a stalker's at the house. I'm freaking out. What is happening? Can you call me? I'll call you. I literally want to kill myself. I can't take this anymore. I feel so alone and like a problem.
Is that her threatening suicide during an argument?
That just sounds like her, like, you know, that's like using it as a euphemism.
Is that her threatening to kill herself because they're
no,
arguing about a stalker?
It literally isn't.
And look at his response. You're okay. Mizzy!
Guy pointing a gun at someone in one hand and then texting his girlfriend being like, it's okay, honey, stop freaking out.
He's like, honey, I got him. Honey, I have a pink
controller, this isn't like the... I was thinking he was going to have some serious smoking gun. It's just...
No.
The only one with the smoking gun is him.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Shit.
So, just want to show this. She was also using the I want to kill myself a lot in our situation and relationship.
That's not at all. It's not comparable.
No. Oh, Midge in the chat. You're confusing MIZKIF with Atriox.
Yes, Atriox is a different guy.
Which him and his girlfriend after that were like fine, and it's never come up again.
It's because he to Atriox's credit, he did the right thing. He actually made that game. That fucking game that every streamer played, that speedrunning game about work culture. He funded it.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah. So like one of the big things with the Atriox stuff is that he was like, I gotta put my money where my mouth is. And he funded a lot of like services that would get like the deep fake, like streamers deep fake porn off the internet, apparently.
Oh, okay. Shit.
So like that's what he has claimed that he's done behind the scenes when he came back.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Thank you, Vlad. You've hit the goal.
Lob plushies at the stalker. Idiot.
Chat, you could thank Vlad for hitting the goal because it's time to feed that dog. Diesel, do you know what time it is?
I'm not playing into your bit right now.
Diesel, it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. There you go, girl. And we continue on.
Stalkers. This stalker who was at my house, his background picture was Emiru, and when he talked to the cops, he was in love with her and thought that she was talking to him. It is disgusting what these stalkers can do. I will say this. The fact that this guy came to my house and the result of it was a cop brought him down the street to a QT, which is a 7-Eleven, 15 minutes away, and that's all they did, is terrifying for these girls and terrifying for the situation in general.
Hey, Mizzy, you want to also know what's terrifying for women? Like, fucking punching holes in walls. like...
Unlike those bunnies, the dog actually got fed.
Yes, thank you. Fuck. But, like, I like how Miz kind of glosses over his destruction of property and apparent abuse is not fearful for women, but the stalkers, definitely it's the stalker's fault. Fascinating.
Sorry. I knew that the relationship wasn't healthy at this point. I knew we had to end it and soon. One day, Emmy posted a very provocative picture, one that she knew I would hate, and she posted it to make me upset. She admitted that she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument, and I broke up with her.
Oh, brother.
Bro! Bro.
Just say you don't got that shit, dog. Just say you don't got that shit.
Holy shit. That's in fucking insane.
We broke up for about a month, then got back together because we thought we can make it work. We went to get food at BJ's, a common place where we would get food, and then we went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong, or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house. I apologize if that made Emmy...
He portrays the situation completely differently.
But not only that, does he not only portray the situation differently, it still doesn't help him. It just doesn't help him either.
It just corroborates the story. He's just leaving out, like, the
if he was aggressive
emotional
or not,
component of why he was there and, like, all of that, too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Like, and she has, like, 40 messages between the two. Like she has a history of messages even when they're broken up. So it's like, yeah, he leaves at the part where she's crying about it afterwards.
Uncomfortable for me not saying sorry, and I wish I said sorry wrong, or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house. I apologize if that made Emmy uncomfortable for me not saying sorry, and I wish I said sorry back then. But we got back together soon afterwards. And during those last few months where we were fighting, we were still fighting, but it did feel like the relationship had good progress.
we were beating on each other, but we were fucking.
Oh my god, dude! How old is he? Is he like late 20s?
Let me double check because I probably.
He sounds like a 16-year-old. This is like,
yeah,
fucking. He's like too old to be having these things.
I will save.
Why do I hear like the portal sound? Is that
I have a shit ton of tabs open. Well, because my stream was originally about reverse grooming allegations.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's your Opera GX. Okay.
Yeah, it's my Opera GX because I love the noise. MIZKIF is allegedly in his 30s. He is born in 95.
He was born in... Okay, wow. Holy shit, we were so cooked.
Yeah.
We're both agreed we need to talk about our future. Since it's been 3 years, we should see what we want, and Emmy had an idea to write down everything we wanted on paper.
Dale Emmanuel Wilson, take care of your daughter. God, somebody's fucking calling out. Look, dear God, in his chat. So why you turn the chat off, you stupid fuck?
I'm gonna let everyone know that what I'm about to say is very true. This is exactly what happened, and she cannot argue this. One day, after staying over Emeru's house, Emeru made me breakfast, and she wrote down everything she wanted. She wrote she wants me to move closer to her. She wrote that she wants me to marry her. And she wants kids with me in the next 5 years. And I just looked at this letter that I was staring in front of me, and I just handed her back the paper.
Okay. What?
Totally happened. It totally happened. Believe me, you don't have the note, but it totally happened. That's why you don't have the note, because you gave it back to her.
Well, I'm even willing to admit that happened, but it's kind of hard to put that genie in the bottle when he was even considering it himself too. So the fact that she wanted a commitment and he wanted a commitment, but he wanted her to meet all these standards makes it sound like they kind of wanted something, but then also couldn't agree on the terms of it.
Yeah.
She began to cry, and I told her, I'm sorry, I just can't do this anymore. I knew we were just beyond the point of toxicity in the relationship, that our trust had completely died, and that we had so many issues that I couldn't deal with it, and I was not mentally well.
Okay.
I walked away. I went to her door, and as I opened it, the last words I ever heard her say is, "Don't go. I love you."
Oh my God, brother.
Just
I don't understand. Is this supposed to like? This doesn't undo the big crux of the situation. None of this does. If anything, it makes her
makes
just
it
sound
worse.
like a little pie in the sky, but it just makes them
Yeah.
sound like a big piece of shit taking them for a ride.
Wait, this is my favorite part of the video. This is actually, I remember this when we were reacting to it before. This is the best part.
The last words I ever heard her say is, "Don't go. I love you."
Moment of silence, 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 moment of silence.
That week,
Damn, brother.
Seconds of silence! Seconds of silence! You know he fucking wrote it in the fucking script like that.
Dude, he was like, this one is gonna show them how like awful Emiru is, and it's just like this girl who has this like pie in the sky romantic ideal of a man who can't give her a positive relationship.
Well, here's the thing, right? I said this before. Emmy could be a total bitch behind the scenes and actually be like a piece of shit, but Miz is only confirming everything that happened between them and positing there's an opposite reason, or she instigated it. But he's trying to take the Johnny Depp Amber Heard approach, that it's mutual abuse, and that even though he regrets everything he's ever done and recognizes fault, that it is actually like what is happening. I love how she predicted every angle he would come at her with. Oh, 100%. But I think
Yeah. I mean, I hear you here. Oh, you're muted on stream. Oh my god, I'm in control chat. Oh, you're back. You're back. Oh my god. Oh man, this is crazy. That's great, man. I'm basically in charge now, guys. Diesel mutiny. Jerk it. I can jerk it. Let's jerk it right now on stream chat. Can we get some
streaming. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I had to fuck with it a little bit. Refresh. Yeah, I had to fuck with it. I guess I'm gonna have to start my stream soon. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to. I guess like because OBS has been crashed before, and I actually caught it before it crashed somehow.
That's crazy, dude. What the fuck?
I did it so quickly nobody noticed. I even said refresh, and
Yeah,
was like, why?
I was gonna say like I didn't like lose connection at all during the stream.
Yeah, it's crazy. I fucking push it.
Let Diesel goon. So true.
So
nah, I
true.
usually do that as a nightcap chat.
I'll nightcap you, buddy boy. All right, let's get it buffered for like a second.
Nice. So out of pocket, you leave me just completely silent.
I love you.
I made flights to Japan because I didn't want to.
With you, maybe, yeah. At this, I don't know. It's weird now that we're like friends. I don't think I could have sex with you. It was cute before when you were streamer man, and then you became my father, and now we're friends. It's like a whole big thing.
Yeah, it's just like there's too much there, you know. All of a sudden I'd be like Falgi, I'd want to have kids, and then you'd like leave,
push it away.
Yeah, you'd push me and leave throughout the door, and the last thing you hear from me is, "Don't go, I love you."
Oh, Ivana, I'll actually respond because I was actually going to highlight this. I don't know, Vlad. I don't want to say that.
How am I more hinged than
Vlad?
streamers?
Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't fucking know. So Ivana, I will answer it. The only thing I will say is that they have been dating for so long you know how the two of them were going to react at a certain point. I can't say that she called it bar for bar. He also had to respond to it bar for bar, to be fair. Because her response is first, he does have to respond in kind.
That week, I made flights to Japan because I didn't want to sit around and wait to possibly get back together again.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, you had to travel, Diesel.
White
Diesel,
man goes through a tough time. I'm going to Japan.
Had to go to Japan.
Bro, I can't wait to be rich. There'll be times you'll see me in Japan. You'll know I'm in a dark place then.
Yeah.
I have never talked to her in person since. I have messaged her numerous times wondering why I have been removed from OTK, Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on. Nobody was talking to me or contacting me, and I have had so much regret. Times where I wanted to go back, times where I've drunk messaged her love letters, as you saw on stream. But after 10 months, I know we're much better off without each other. I did see her at a party once at Simply's house. The house was very small, and I opened the door, I said whoops, and proceeded to talk.
I'm trying to get cheesecake. What flavor should I get? If they have ricotta, you should get ricotta.
Disgusting.
Do you not like ricotta cheesecake?
I don't like ricotta cheese.
Have you ever had ricotta cheesecake? It's different.
No, no, I haven't.
So typically, so it is just like a regular cheesecake, but it does use ricotta cheese. And what they do is you put a little bit of lemon zest in it. It's actually very, very nice.
Get lemon. That's better. It's not. It doesn't get that weird lumpy cheese.
I will stab you. You fucking. What do you got, huh? What are your fucking desserts?
I don't know, man.
You don't know any Puerto Rican desserts?
No, I grew up in the fucking wilderness. All right, they were too busy trying to white pass. I didn't discover my Latino until I was already a man.
Oh my God, yeah. We know the story of you chasing white women once too many times.
Why you say that like I'm hunting them down in the street like MIZKIF or something?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. You know,
I'm not white woman exclusive. You know, I'll hunt down other women in the.
You son of a bitch.
Play this damn video. I want to go to bed.
The room about what I possibly did wrong and began to ball out and be depressed because I just saw my ex-girlfriend.
Oh my God, I'm just gonna.
I want to make it very clear. I was not following her, nor lingering around her. I was with others the entire night. The house is about 2,000 square feet with about 50 people there. I, of course, was near her, but I was never following her.
Have better taste in dessert.
I don't particularly eat cheesecake, but thank you.
I even went to Japan and drank every single night just to sleep.
Oh, brother. Cry me a river. Oh my God. I hate this guy so much. Even this guy's depression shit is like fucking rich asshole behavior.
I had to drink in Japan to kill the sorrow.
Some of us gotta drink Malort in a trailer, buddy, okay?
3 years straight, and trauma bonding to be completely alone is such a difficult thing for both of us. I began therapy in February of this year with EMDR therapy, something she recommended me when we were dating. I'm very happy to say that I feel better than ever, and I've gotten a lot of the stress I've had away. I've also moved from Austin myself, and I've had a lot of trauma lingering from there as a whole, and I feel a lot better from that. I truly hope nothing but the best for Emmy. I know she said a lot of these things today, and I do believe a lot of them were false, but I do hope nothing but the best for her, and I'm sorry that any of this happened. I hate that we're in this situation, and I hope that she can move on. We were in a toxic relationship. I saw that. I've realized over the years of 2 relationships now online that I'm a horrible boyfriend and I have a lot to work on for myself. I've been single for the past 10 months, and I plan to stay that way. I'm continuing to go to therapy and work on myself, not just for me, but for the people around me. Okay. That's it. If you're wondering if it's scripted, the answer is, of course it is. I wrote it out because I cannot freeball this. This is a very serious situation. I want to make this real, and that's it. Okay? I am going to stand up for myself. I am going to defend myself in these situations. I'm not going away. I have no plans to go away. And I believe a lot of the situations today were absolutely exaggerated. I have dozens of photos and videos, calls and messages as well, if she has them. I have things I will be leaking over the next few days of other people, of other things. I have a lot
Why
of
did
messages
this
that I have.
not come out now? Why are we
Yeah.
why are we saving this?
Why?
You either
Why
had
is
it
this
now during your response, or you don't have it at all. Like
Yeah.
you don't get to like do this and then do another one later. It doesn't work that way.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, it does. You can, but like,
Well, because what he wants to do is that he wants to time release his response to snipe at other people.
that's this. God, the audience for this is like fucking stupid. This is so clearly like insane person behavior.
Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're also an audience for it, so we can milk it. So
I mean, yes,
yeah.
but we get to sit here in our like big baby man chairs and be like, I think he should have done it like this. I can pontificate upon this with complete objectivity because I was not there.
Now, if you see in frame number 9, you will see that MIZKIF, yes, MIZKIF himself, sheds a single tear. Now, if he shed 2 tears, he would be believable, but the single tear, unbelievable.
I think we need to start point bracketing this, dude. Like,
bro, do you think we should get like a fucking college?
Yeah, we need with this like a grading system, like one tier, small cry, lose 2 points. Scripted, gain 3 points. Stream, lose 12 points.
A clear sign of makeup, minus 4 points. You must come down with an unkempt face and hairstyle. White sweatpants, you get a number 1 for, you know, keeping it together.
I don't know why we're turning
real.
into aristocrats here, but
yeah, I know. We're just having fun. Fauci, isn't one of the allegations levied against MIZKIF sexual assault? Yes. And I saw your earlier thing. I don't think Emaru would sue MIZKIF. There's nothing to really sue him over, unless she could verifiably show that it's either libel, slander, well, you know, any kind of blackmail or other things. Could she sue Twitch? Now that's a different story entirely. That's neither here nor there.
Blackmail? I thought he was Italian.
That I'm going to expose as time goes on.
Fuck off, you cocksucker. You fucking cocksucker. You fucking cocksucker. You.
This is a time to go fucking buck wild. But I want to make it very clear. When it comes to Emaru, when she says that I was getting ready to go after her and that I was going to use her rabbits against her, that was never the plan. My plan for myself was very simple. If Emmy were to say something about me, I would say something back. That's it. I never had a plan in my life to go after her or do anything. It was if she ever said anything, I would say something as well. And that's completely understandable.
Doesn't that seem like a horrifying like position to be in any relationship? You just like, oh, if I break up with my boyfriend and it's problematic, I gotta live with the possibility that maybe he says something mean about me on the internet.
Well, it's so interesting because like that's like the document that I was covering earlier today, because like some like VR chat, guys, the 19-year-old asked a 24-year-old fan for news, yada yada yada. Oh, fucking position, he'll ruin me. There's no evidence of that really. But like he's verifiably saying, yeah, I'm gonna leak everything, motherfuckers. Like I'm just gonna leak shit. And it's like, yeah. So you're proving her point by saying you're going scorched earth, a thing you've done more than once at this point. You've gone scorched earth more than once. You did it on like, listen, I may not like train wrecks, and I think that the use of Adriana Lee in hindsight, if anyone trusts train wrecks, is fucking insane. But you did it on him. Like, you always go tit for tat. She knew that. She saw it. Now, again, like, I have a variety of issues. I said this, I think I said this, we said this about the Ludwig stuff. She gets testimony from other Twitch streamers who are willing to back her up. My whole thing is just like, so you guys, this is an open secret. And you guys are willingly letting him do this. And you think just isolating him is enough. Like, what the fuck are you saying? That's not okay. It's just really just not okay. Like, yeah, we do it. I mean, I will take a bite the bullet. Yeah, that happens with us sometimes. I know it has. But it's like, what the fuck? Like, is this guy's like the number 1 in streaming? It's not Glub Shido number 9. Like, he has the power to ruin people's careers. He did try to do it, in my opinion.
Can you clarify what, if anything, was said to her team at TwitchCon? I said that if she goes after me, then I will go nuclear. And that is exactly what I said. And that's what's going to happen. because you can't mess with me anymore. I don't have anything to lose. I'm sorry I don't. Go after me all you want. I have nothing to lose. And I will say this proudly. Emeru abused those rabbits. She did. And if you're in Austin, Texas, and you want to say that she didn't abuse those rabbits at my house, you're lying.
But I definitely punched those walls, guys. That's all I got. She abused the animals.
Those rabbits are doing a lot of heavy lifting, man.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking insane.
That's crazy, dude.
That's insane.
Guy with the gun is like, I got nothing to lose. What do you mean by that?
It's so crazy.
You know she did. She abused those rabbits and she left them outside.
Really? That's all you gotta say?
And I didn't want to bring this up ever. This was not something I planned on bringing up in my life. But it's something that she claims that she didn't do, and people are trying to defend her from that, like Asmongold, where he says that one of her rabbits she took and brought around. What about the other 6 rabbits that died? As for what happened with me and Emeru, I mentally have been fucked up for years, and I'm very proud of myself for working on myself.
Hey, Dickers, thanks for the raid, buddy. For those who are just coming in from the Dick raid, we're finishing up MIZKIF's response. We'll definitely be going over Emmy stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But thank you for the raid, Dickers.
And I think leaving Austin was the best thing, not just for me, but for everyone around me. I do believe that. I fucked up a lot, and I'm never gonna not admit that. And I realized I need to be alone. I never got kicked out of Austin, Texas. I left myself.
Oh, that's not what everybody else says. Okay, come on, say something, brother. Come on, say something.
You're still mentally fucked? I am. I'm absolutely mentally fucked. I have been slowly working on it. I do feel like I've been getting better.
It's really hard to come back
right now. I don't feel
from
stressed.
it when
I don't even feel angry.
all that time.
Yeah.
Where they would just, watch Pokemon Season 1. Not many men can be that lucky to watch Pokemon Season 1 with a girl who crawls through a doggy door.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
He was Ash Ketchum and she was his Gardevoir.
To punch walls into the halls, to beat them is my cause. That was a fun time.
I feel that every day I'm trying to learn more and more and do better. But I'm going to stand up for myself in a lot of these situations because a lot of it was not true. And I don't like that she was portraying that it was just me who was at fault. It was a toxic relationship, and that's what it was.
Yeah, no fucking shit. It was a toxic relationship. She threw a plushie at you. You punched the fucking walls in.
I think he could have really sealed the deal with her if he had shot that guy, actually.
Oh my God.
I think that would have changed the trajectory of both of their lives in a way that would never be the same.
It's like, yeah, she did these little things and said that she wanted to kill herself because she was getting stalked. Yeah, I used it aggressively towards her.
For you.
Yeah, he could be like, bitch, I killed him.
I killed him for you, and you can't not post whole? That's crazy.
Yeah, like throwing the phone is worse, even if he alleges it was by accident. But what about the water bottle that gave her a black fucking eye? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, a drywall is a new Pokemon type, apparently.
Dude, he was Hitmonlee.
Oh, he was. Oh, fuck me. Fucking parappa on those walls. The phone gave her the black eye. I thought it was the bottle. She said gave her the black eye. But fair enough.
You're also confusing Hitmonlee with that fucking Chinese onion parappa.
Well, it's Hitmonchan. It wasn't Hitmonlee.
No, yeah. Hitmonlee is the one with the feet, right?
No, Hitmonlee is feet. Hitmonchan is punch.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
And then you have Tyrogue and you have Hitmontop, Sock Throw.
Listen, man, you're supposed to be the Digimon guy. What's going on?
You have Gaugamon, Metal Gaugamon, Mach Gaugamon. It's the whole fucking thing.
And I'm very honest. I was, and I still am, but I very much was someone that was massively obsessed with streaming and viewership. And when my cancellation happened, and even before it, I mean, it's something you guys know. I've been massively obsessed with streaming and viewership over the years, and it's disgusting and it has ruined my fucking life. It is something that I am envious of others. I am angry at others because of it. It makes me jealous when I see others doing well, and it has made me...
Bro,
wow. This guy is not saving himself by saying those. You should stop talking.
She's accusing you of yelling at her when you would upload within 2 days of each other.
That's crazy.
Like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, the allegation she has is that you would fucking scream at her when he was like, you.
He's like in the hallway doing the Homelander bit when Emiru has like a 1 out of 10 video.
Oh my god. He's just legit admitting to it. Fuck me. Oh my god. He's fucking standing at her room like the fucking Undertaker and the music's playing every time she fucking posts. Like, what the fuck, dog?
Realize that I am I'm never happy for someone else if they're doing much better than me. You guys know this is true if you watch my old stream. I've always been this way. I've been very envious of other people.
Who are you more willing?
Psychopath, bro.
That's a psychopath move. I'm not gonna lie. Who are you more willing to believe, Emiru or MIZKIF? I mean, obviously Emmy. But if I'm being personally honest, it's not really about belief so much as it is a body of evidence of his character. And he is admitting that there are things that happened. And it's so bizarre to me. Listen, Emiru could have perpetrated animal abuse. She could not be a good partner. She could not. She could have been farming her parasocial audience willingly and knowingly that there were stalkers there and really didn't care about the consequences and how it affected other people. I am willing to say that if he shows proof to that. The issue is that what he is admitting to in the same breath is being physically aggressive, a potential case of SA, something he has a history of covering up, as well as saying, I'm just going to go nuclear on her, and I threatened her through her team. Like, yeah, it's like Mitch says. Like, you can believe both parties. Emmy could have farmed her audience and neglected her rabbits, and MIZKIF punched walls in their home.
And it's a problem. It's a serious. I'm definitely way better than I was now, or I am now, but it's a serious problem that I am still working on to this day. I am not perfect, and I fucked up with that. I've been this way for a very fucking long time, where I'm a competitive dude, and I think I'm very competitive with streaming because I really care about it a lot. I've sunk my whole life into this thing. So, did you really drive 150 miles an hour?
Yes. So here's an allegation. This is actually a really interesting allegation. So Emmy says that one day, MIZKIF watched the Mr. Beast video, and that Mr. Beast video featured a streamer that wasn't him. And so he got so upset that he drove 150 miles an hour and says, I guess we're both going to die in this car. Or something to that fucking effect. Let's see how he responds to that allegation, Diesel.
I'm going to say this very clear. If you know me in Austin, Texas, I drive fast everywhere. I drive fast literally everywhere. I'm in an Audi R8 in Austin, Texas, where the freeways are open. I drive fast all the time. I do. I don't even remember what situation she was talking about. I mean,
Oh, it happened. It happened. It happened. Listen, I don't remember that situation, but if it did, I was always driving fast, so it doesn't matter.
Insane, insane levels. Insane levels of cope. He's just like, yeah, you know, I can't remember that.
This is like that other lady who drives through all the red lights and who was also a part of OTK.
Extra Emily? I talked about her today, too. I don't know how the fuck she got famous. She's a fucking waste of space, but I don't care for girl failure Quark Chungus streamers. I said that about Emmy, too. Like, I don't like her content because it's just not interesting.
Emiru is also a girl failure. It's Quark Chungus.
It's just not entertaining. I don't know how it's ever been entertaining.
Ladies, if you're Quark Chungus, this is the Reddit karma guy. Okay, so this is why you gotta be careful. MIZKIF is that guy.
Yeah, MIZKIF is that guy. It's fucking insane.
He's the Funko Pop to the Quark Chungus, and he is very scary.
I know.
Cars with each other all the time. I remember one time when she was picking me up from the airport, and she was in her blue Corvette, and she started the speed when we were on a straightaway when she was getting mad, and she stayed quiet. I don't remember the exact.
Okay, guys, I know she said that I said that we were both I was gonna kill us. You know what I mean? But no, of course. The fucking insane thing is nah. The fuck. That's insane.
What he said may or may not have been said, but it's Texas and all these idiots have high-end cars. They definitely drive over 100.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
again,
I could believe that if he didn't preface it by saying that he's very competitive and he gets like mad when other people are fucking competitive.
That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't really care for like, that's like the biggest thing with their content. Like, I don't really care for the W content, but I think that's perfectly fine that they make it. I don't yuck other people's yums, and that's like where MIZKIF's like weird controlling behavior is so bizarre to me. Is he's trying to control how she dresses? He's trying to control everything about. Like everything about her, and it's so fucking bizarre. Yeah, and yeah, it's what Emmy says, that he would threaten to drive over 150 to purposely crash the car. Could someone quickly explain what a quirk chungus is? Quirk chungus is essentially like, oh guys, like, oh, I'm such a klutz, or like, oh guys, I just I burned the oven, or it tee. A little bit of sex jokes, which is perfectly fine. I don't really give a fuck. It's just not for me. I'm an older guy that doesn't find that entertaining.
What do you mean? Quirk Chungus is like age 30. What are you talking about?
Is it? Like
yeah, when you're thinking of a Quirk Chungus is not like a young person.
No, I meant the mentality, not the
mentality. Yeah, it's like girl failure millennial.
Yeah,
who likes Funko Pops and Disney.
I wouldn't even say it's bimbo vibes personally, because I know like I'm a himbo. Like you guys keep calling me that. I wouldn't say that it's bimbo vibe. I mean, like personally for me, like. I think it's because, like, it's the same thing, like, with a Ludwig, for instance. I tried watching these people during the fucking pandemic, and I was like, no, I don't get any of them. I don't get their content. I don't find them entertaining. But it's probably because, like, my style of content that I watched was, like, older people playing, like, old games. Like, I grew up in the age of like Chugga Conroy, Proton John, what the fuck is their name? Super Best Friends Plays, like Maximilian Dude, like those are all like all those kinds of stuff. So like those are the stuff I watched, and now I watch predominantly like video essays.
Beach you got up to, but we were definitely flying.
What do you mean, do miss 10 Division? Does 10 Division no longer fucking make a thing?
I mean, Jay Schlack killed him or something. I don't know. That was just a tweet I saw.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
AVGN I did watch too. Okay, Mizzy, you gonna say anything else?
But I'll say this.
Yeah, Ray William Johnson.
As well. I have no problem admitting fault. The person that I was during that relationship.
You do. This whole thing has been you obfuscating and deflecting. What the fuck are you talking about, stupid?
And I would say the MIZKIF in Austin, Texas is fucking disgusting. I hated myself. I hated this person that just sat there all day, stressed and angry and mad at the fucking world. I hated being this upset person because I know you are who you hang out with. And I definitely changed Emmy in a lot of ways and made her very stressed as well. And mentally, the situations we were in, it just cataclysmed both of us. I was a very toxic person and I knew I needed to get out, so I broke up with her. In fact, I broke up with her twice. The first time I broke up with her, I really thought it was over. And the second time I broke up with her was forever. I did message her a lot after.
Oh, okay, sure.
Afterwards, primarily for OTK stuff, but there were times where I did want to go back to her. I'm not going to pretend I didn't. I was drunk. I thought I needed to, but.
I like how he's preface this. When I messaged her, purely drunk. I am incredibly unsober, but a sober mind, I would never go back to that bitch ever. Like, what? Like at least be honest. Like, she's accusing you of a lot. And it seems like you're admitting to it, but then you're like, you preface with, oh, she's just not mentally well. Like, what? Hey, Mac with some cheese. Good to see you.
Diesel? Fancy seeing you here, stranger.
That's it. I don't think there's really anything else to talk about.
Dude, for a second I thought he was picking up a fucking 40 of vodka or
Think
something. I was about to be
This is
like,
something
damn,
I
all right,
think that we
bud.
went over.
That's fucked up. So this is the end of the stream, essentially. He does say that he's gonna leak stuff in the coming week. Let me just see if there's any updates on Yeet before I go off. No, pretty much it.
No. Yeah, that's what I got for the night.
Emmy reveals that she's in the process of filing a restraining order on MIZKIF in Texas and California.
Well, he is so going to sue her.
Oh,
It's gonna be
yeah.
crazy. Holy shit.
This is gonna be a wild, fucking insano braino. Jesus Christ! But that
Ain't nobody can have beef anymore, so we gotta be fucking lawyers.
they all do it through litigation now. It's crazy.
What's the it's the Nicholas Diorio bit? No, it's Nicholas Diorio copying the South Park bit about everybody in South Park having a gun.
Yeah, pretty much. But that's pretty much it. I'm definitely gonna cover this tomorrow. I'm gonna cover Emmy's side of the allegations. I'm gonna cover a lot of the other stuff that's come out about it from different streamers. But that's pretty much the end of the stream. I want to thank the lovely, the beautiful, the sexy FPS Diesel for coming out of his bed with his feety pajamas on.
I'm still in my pajamas and my grippers are bare.
Ooh, yes. Do you think
I'm going to bed?
But Diesel, final thoughts. Do you think this will be a domino effect over Twitch?
Yeah, the next big drama has started. It's this, and it's going to be this for the next few months.
Yep, it's going to be like this.
Yep.
And how will this affect Tipster's legacy? I don't know. But chat, that's the end of the stream. I'm going to be sending you guys over the LolCow Reapers. Go say hi to Xylee for me. I fucking can't do right. God bless the fucking TLC of the internet. I can't fucking deal with it. But you guys have fun. I love each and every one of you. Remember, spade and neuter your pets. Don't abuse your animals.